Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for the last time before Tennocon. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in, Rogue, Iron, Douche. Good to see you. What is up, Dalen, Sir Beans? It's Tenno alive. It's true. Hi, Echo. How are you? How you doing, Pelicanin? Welcome back. What you up to, Jolly? Good to see you again, Voyage. How you doing today, Blue? You lurk away, good sir. Teddy, you finally made it. Hell yes. Guten Tag to you, too. Conflict, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to you, too. What is up, Max Mortalis, Texas? Good to see you. What are you up to, City? It's a warm one out there. Drink lots of water. Drink it all, Loki. How many mutagen masses and other crafting resources do I have? Too many. Too many. Who's excited for Tennocon Paladin Dance Floor? Starting off the day strong with a mighty raid. Good evening, good morning. How are you doing? We literally just got started. What you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. How are y'all doing? What did you get up to today? Can the Paladin dance? Only you can answer that. I can't. But welcome on in, everyone. What we like to do whenever we get raided is to do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. But, of course, Paladin, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. We're going to be just doing some stuff today. But we'll get a little giveaway going in just a few minutes here. But before that, what we like to always do around these parts, before we get into the day, we like to do our dailies. So who would like to join me for Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian dailies? Who wants to join? We're doing all the dailies today. I got room for 3. Ex Mortalis, you know you. Well, you know what, Echo, you get in here. Voyage, you'll join for Steel Meridian. And Ex Mortalis, are you on Steel Meridian? And if you are, what's your in-game name? You're not? That's okay. Have I heard of No Man's Sky? Of course I have. Of course I have. You can do Cephalon? Alright, so we got room for one more for Steel Meridian. And then we'll swap out some people. You're currently playing it? How you enjoying it? Hey Kenny, how you doing? What you up to? Always do your daily ESO, get your standing done. Ooh, good choice. I always do this. My rep dailies, because the rep tokens that you find in here are outside of your dailies. Lancer, hell yeah! What's your in-game name, Lance? I have forgotten. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't it Lancer? No, it's not. So the reason why is these reputation dailies are outside of your daily standing cap, and the tokens that you get in here is also outside your daily standing cap. So I save up 1 billion tokens before a new Prime Access comes out. Yeah. If you want, you can also play it in VR. Oh, I didn't realize I had VR support. I've never really been a big fan of VR, but that's because I get like that, you know, the stuff. The stuff. It's close to the same as on Twitch. Well, I need to know what it is. You also either are not online or not on my friends list, Lance. So if you want to remind me, just type it in the Twitch chat. I will send you an invite. Thank you very much, Violet Heart, for the follow, and the earring. I probably mispronounced that, but hey, welcome on in. Lancer. Oh, Lance. Oh, there you are. I forgot and or am dyslexic. Okay, let's go do this shenanigans. Hey, Skeleton, how you doing today? You do need to raid and run prep for bed, but if you don't pass out, you'll be sure to pop back in. No worries. Go rest. Go relax. I get it. I get it. The Zaza, welcome on in. You enjoyed a few years back when it launched? Yeah, I need to re-look at No Man's Sky. I love space games. you know, like Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky is kind of along those lines. A little bit more survival build sim than No Man's Sky, but still quite good. Still quite good. And the big problem is, like, I get really annoyed by chromatic aberrations on the edges of the screen. And No Man's Sky had really brutal chromatic aberrations the last time I played it, so I'm hoping that that's less the case these days. Dang it, the game disconnected you? It's okay, we can re-invite you. It's all good. Hey Koisu, how you doing? Screech? No screech. No screeching allowed. Oh, is this one of the ones where there's tokens, or is this one of the ones where there's no tokens? Just wait for Lance to join us over here, and then we'll get going. Oh, we missed Lance. Oh well. I don't think this is one of the ones that you can drop down in and then get teleported to the top. I don't think that's one of the ones that you can teleport. But that's okay. I will head to C. Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, very nice. Oh, never mind. Voyage is here. I will head to D. For D's nuts. Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I didn't play it myself. It doesn't really matter, Voyage. Do whatever one you feel like. This is just Interception, so it's not like we need to really care. Your open lockers, Snuggles was on a roll. Good job, Snuggles. Thanks for asking. How am I? I'm doing pretty dang swell today. Just got the Baro shopping list for the relay video done. So that's gonna be out tomorrow. Make sure you're checking my YouTube channel if you want to see that, where I go over all of the weapons and mods that I think that every Tenno should own. Welcome on in, Mark. How you doing? My frames are doing something weird today. The Sun Relay for everyone, or is that the Baro Relay? The Sun Relay is I think, are jokes allowed? As long as they're appropriate. The Sun Relay, I think, is the special relay that's like for you to participate in Tennocon without being at Tennocon. I don't think that's the same relay as the, I don't think that's the Baro Relay. To the best of my knowledge, at least. But I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again one of these days. And by one of these days, I mean literally every day. Get off the point, nerd. Baro Relay and the Sun Relay are two different things. That's what I assumed, but you know me. I always assume that I'm the incorrect one and never commit to an answer. Ever. And for both, you need to play, right? No. So for the Baro Relay, you need to buy the digital Tennocon pack. And for the Sun Relay, you don't need to buy that. I believe the Sun Relay is for everyone and anyone. It is free. It's just a way for you to engage in Tennocon when Tennocon is happening if you are unable to participate live. Like, live in person. What's the special bark about? I assume you mean special Baro. The special Baro is he brings every single item, mod, cosmetic, weapon, everything that he has ever had all at once to get your hot little hands on. Everything. So it's a fantastic way for you to stock up on a bunch of stuff, and then you never have to worry about it. Pay to win, it's definitely worth the money though, because you're basically just paying for the platinum, and then everything else is for free. So you have to get the pack if you want to access the special Baro Relay. Yes, it is $24.99 Canadian, or $24.99 US, and $29.99 Canadian. And in my opinion, it's absolutely worth it. The Cyandana alone is worth that, like, you know, well, maybe it's not worth, you know, 30 bucks Canadian, but, you know, the Platinum is worth about $30 Canadian, and thus everything else is free. Your place is 56 degrees Celsius. You should drink some water and maybe go outside if that's the case, because that's just way too warm. Does he brings the boosters? Well, yes, he does. Every single item that he's ever brought, including the boosters, including Mon Drop Chance boosters, which are only available from Baro Katir and special weekly rare things. Creep back into your coffin, graveyard time, no worries. You go rest and relax. We'll catch you later. The Riftguard Cyandana gives the Repla Cyandana a run for its money. I actually personally think that it's better than the Repla. Because the Repla does some weird colors sometimes. So, I like the other one better. Zaptron, how's it going?
Hello there.
Oops. Yeah, my point. Cool Zaku fashion, thank you. And if you need a Zaku build, you can type !Zaku to see the build. You can get it in your hot little hands, just for you. Why is Titania fashion frame so difficult? Oh, I don't think so. I think Titania's got some of the best skins of the game. Her 2 deluxe skins, I think, are absolutely beautiful and give her very nice different vibes as well. One being significantly more techie and the other one being much more nature-based. It's quite nice. Running relics today? Yeah, I gotta get my circuit finished off for the week. So we're gonna do that after we get our dailies done, and then we're gonna be running relics all day. Sound like Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus? I have no idea who that is. Or what you're referencing. It may be me. You don't know. It could be me. Another good long flowing cape. The Riftguard is very cool. It's very true. It's really, really nice to have sort of a very, very nice one there. Relic prepared for Baro? Oh, I don't know if I am yet. I've only got a couple 10,000 ducats. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Man, I have been the busiest little bee today. I finished off the video for tomorrow, did 2 shorts, got packed for Tennocon because I'm leaving for Tennocon tomorrow, got my reservations double checked and figured out. Man, I have just been the most productive I think ever. Hey Zero, recently ran a mission without Praetos and man, you felt so slow you may have become addicted to its movement. Oh no, another one lost. Another one lost to the cult of the Praetos. The relay is here for 2 weeks. Yes, it is here. No, not 2 weeks. It is here from the 19th to the 26th. I don't think that that is 2 weeks. I think that is exactly 7 days. At least according to the website, that's what it is. You got a meeting with your therapist in an hour and a half, so you'll actually be able to join me for something? Heck yeah! Melee does plenty of damage with bad weapons, so why not just go fast? I hear you. Listen, as long as you're having fun, that's the only important thing. As long as you're enjoying yourself. All of your fashion has been free? Ooh, very nice. And you can upgrade your free fashion by doing the Tennocon and Baro relay. I should really be getting paid for how much I'm shilling this Tennocon and Baro digital pack. Yeah, the Sun relay will be up for a while. Can you join in for relics? If you're here when I start saying I need people for relics, absolutely. Absolutely. Hashtag sponsored, I wish. I wish. DE, you should pay me for it. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty happy. I mean, I'll always take money. Valkyrie work's been so peak. It's so fun with Nice being her survivable consistently. Yeah, exactly. Think you might have maxed out your Steel Meridian? Then go ahead and spend some points. It's all good. We can wait. Isn't there also a reward in the relay itself? I have no idea. Aren't I somehow compensated for Warframe content creator? Not really. I mean, like, I get access to the day one program. Don't start the mission. Lance has connection problems, so don't worry. We'll invite you back in, Lance. It's all good. So just like sit in the room, do the energy dance, and we'll shoot Lance an invite here. It's all good. Not a worry in the world. So yeah, as Warframe content creator, I do get access to the day one packs. Which is, I mean, I guess some kind of compensation. I usually grind out stuff, so I don't really need to pay for anything. Lance.
I can't do this without you.
All right, congratulations, Voyage. You're on, mission duty. You don't have a box breaker. Lance, you're also on mission duty. Get to work, you two. What are the day one packs? So what it is whenever a new Warframe comes out, or like a new deluxe skin comes out, or anything like that, Digital Extremes gives those for free to Warframe content creators who wish to have them. You can say no if you don't want it. And you get a bunch of stuff for free. So for instance, with this, with my first time being a part of Warframe content creator program, I got the Citrine Deluxe pack, I got the Araxia pack, and I got yo Zarv, what's up? And I got what else did I get? I got all the augments, and I got the new heavy scythe. Hi Zarv, how you been? What you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Happy to have all y'all. Yo, Fish, how's it going? Now, what we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, I like to do giveaways. And we just got raided by Paladin, and then we just got raided by Zarb, so we're gonna do 2 giveaways. So sit tight, everybody, if you want in for the giveaways, and you'll be able to join even on your first message. We don't have any limitations here. So just sit back, relax, and once I get the giveaway going, then you can join the giveaway. Cheers. Oh, there's 2 back here. Yo, Flo, how's it going? Oh, they're back here. Yo, Bog, how you doing? Oh, is this one of those, like, there's a hidden room in here? I don't know. Hey, Crusader, good to see you. What will I be giving away? I don't know. You'll find out. You have to stay here. Maybe you won't. Maybe there won't be a giveaway now. I don't know. Oh. Now, Zarv, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I would love for you to hang out. I am super duper excited for Tennocon, and I hope that you are as well. And I hope that you had a wonderful stream today. Hey, love. Yo, team, how's it going? I see a candy. Must take candies. Always take the candies. Yes. Spider Pig. Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Very expensive to travel? Yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky in that Digital Extremes is, of course, based in Canada. So it's, you know, literally just a quick train ride for me to get to Tennocon. I'm very lucky in that way. Am I helping chat? Always. Every day. I always help my chat. Gotta go grab some food? No worries. Go rest. Go relax. Go be a human. It's not a worry in the world. Hey, Spud. How's it going? Sad in Vancouver noises? Oh, but Vancouver's not that bad. You can get to Canada. You can get to Canada. Like, Vancouver's not in Canada. You can get to Toronto. Not terribly difficult. Yo, my boy. What's up? You must be a candy. You are a candy. Yep, I always take a look at people's builds as necessary. We do missions together. I only play with missions, so on and so forth. Between hotel and train, you're probably spending about 400 to 500. Between hotel and train, I'm paying about 700 for my whole excursion to Tennocon this year. But it's worth it. Mesa ballistic battery build? Nah, never been a big fan of it. Never really been that big of a fan of it, personally. Not that it's bad, it's just not for me. Okay, there's no more this way. At least Vancouver isn't in Quebec. I love Quebec. I love Quebec, actually. Quebec's beautiful. In one of the... No, I'm not at one of those. I'm staying, quite a bit away from Tennocon. Because remember, I'm staying for 3 days. Zos. I'll be staying until Sunday. And I'll get tomorrow night, so that's why. If I was only staying for the 2 days, it wouldn't be that bad. It'd be much less if it was only for the 2 days. And it would have been much less if I, you know, had the hotel booked much earlier. But, of course, I didn't do that. Just an hour longer driving? Where are you from, Spud? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously, don't tell me the exact area, duh, and or hello. But, like, you know, what general part of the world? Wow, there is something real buggy with the camera. Weird. Wisconsin? Oh yeah, Wisconsin's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Be about 1 week of driving and 1 month of swimming to get to Tennocon? Okay, that would be kind of impressive if you did that. I'm not gonna lie, that would be a little bit much. Is Tennocon usually super packed? It is usually at capacity, yes.
Job well executed.
It is almost always at capacity. We had 7 there, that's fine. We don't need to get all 8. I ran so far away. Thursday to Sunday at the Delta. Had a friend who was bunking up with before we had falling out. 3 days at the Delta to Queen Room was gonna be 1,000. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Alrighty, what shall we give away? Paladin, what's your favorite Warframe right now? And why is it Urelli? Never mind, it's not Urelli. Paladin, what's your favorite Warframe right now? Give me like 3. Titania? Okay, let's see if we got a Titania. What if we don't have a Titania? What if I do have a Titania? Ha, nerds! Okay, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join a Titania Prime Blueprint package to thank Paladin Dance Floor for the raid. And then we'll get a giveaway going for the Zarv raid in just a minute here. But I got some bad news for you. While you're joining the giveaway, I do have to run a quick ad break because that's that time of the day. So sit tight. Again, you can join the giveaway even on your first message. You can win on your first message. We have like 60 or 70 people at this point. But we do have to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight and we'll see all y'all in a second here. Voyage, you can go whenever you're good. Lance has some connection problems sometimes. So we'll shoot them an invite once we get in here. And let's get Lance an invite back.
Your target is the system.
There we go.
Deliver the payload.
And just wait until Lance loads in before we get going here. Squad, thank you. And someone asked me about Nezha. Who was that? Redacted. Do you have to have line of sight for Divine Spears? No, Divine Spears does not need a any form of line of sight at all. You can hit people from behind walls, and if you want to know more about Nezha and how he operates and how Divine Spears operates, there's a video over there for you. How do you know if you successfully joined the giveaway? If you typed !join, the bot automatically has you join the giveaway. Doors. Alright, what are we doing here? Steel Meridian? Yeah, that's right. Steel Meridian. Oh, look, there's a Steel Meridian right here. Candy. Tasty candy. Yes. Nothing here. Hey, Silver, how you doing today? Whee! Hey, Spooter, how you doing today? Well, come on in. How are you doing? We got another few minutes here for the giveaway, so type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join. It is for a Titania blueprint set. Titania Prime. Toby Kiri. Is Limbo or Zaku better for breaking boxes? I prefer Zaku because with Limbo you gotta turn on the ability and then turn off the ability. So it's just, you know, there. Made it was like and young and don't feel like changing it. It's all good. I don't really mind. I don't really care. Not that big of a deal to me. Although it is fairly easy to change if you ever feel like it. You can just do it through your Twitch settings.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, well, we've only got 3 here, squad, so I hope we find some more in the next 5 minutes. Or else. Or else. Or else. What the hell? What tile's this? What the hell? Where's the rest of the tile? There's usually a room. What? Oh, this is the. Oh, this is the. All right, right. I know. This is the reactor room, ain't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm lost. Mind if you ask a question about Tennocon? Tad confused. Mainly watching it for the Valk Prime. Do you watch on the 18th and 19th, or just the 19th? Just the 19th during Tenno Live, which I believe is 4:30 p.m. till 6 p.m. At on any channel that is streaming Twitch or streaming Warframe, you will get access to it. If you need more information, the Tennocon website on the Warframe website will have all the info that you need. Felix the Cryptid! Felix the Cryptid, congratulations, you just won yourself a Zaku Prime set. If you could please tell me what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat, as per usual, I will send you an invite once we're done here. It is, yes, it is any channel streaming the Warframe category on the time and day. Please, for the love of God and all that is holy, go to warframe.com right this second to link your Twitch account to your Warframe account. Do it before Tennocon. Twitch's API will break because over 500,000 people are watching Tennocon. So make sure that you do that. Or else. Hey Crimson, how you doing today? I'm doing well.
Another job well executed.
Yes, make sure to link your accounts. The website will break. It was Titania? It is Titania. What did I say? Titania Prime. What did I say? Oh, did I say Zaku? No, it's Titania. Sorry, don't mind me. You had to unlink and relink yours this morning? It's never a bad idea to do that, because that will also fix the Twitch API for any previous drop that you didn't get. So if you want to do that, then you can do that. What if you're streaming Warframe? You also get it, yeah, because you're watching your own stream when you stream. Okay, if you are Lance, Echo, it was Douche, Echo, and who was our third? Felix, I will get you your invite once we're done doing our dailies here. Who was our third for Suda? We got room for one more. For doing our Cephalon Suda dailies. That's right, Ex Mortalis. What is your in-game name? Ex Mort. RTE, there we go. There's no Silver Phoenix, you're not paying attention. You silly goose. You silly goose, you didn't pay attention. I didn't say there was a giveaway going. You silly goose. All right, what do we got? Disruption, Sabo, Rescue. Let's start with the disruption. Miri. Sorry, I can't pronounce shit. You might need for the whole weekend. Oh no, you're one of those. You're one of those. You're old? That's okay, I get it. I'm old too. When I sneeze, my belly button hurts. Oh, it's the... Oh, wait. I thought this was an interception or a defense. It's neither. It's neither. It's a disruption. Ooh, piece of candy. What about over here? You got a candy? No candies. You sneezed and slipped a disc in your neck? That's terrifying. That is just terrifying. Monty, welcome on in. How you doing today? You've cracked a rib sneezing? I've never done that. I have chipped a tooth sneezing before. That's probably the worst thing that's happened to me. It still bothers me to this day. Because I can't afford a dentist. Oh, you can't slide in there? Boo. Oh, look at candy. You have a sneezing story that you shan't fuck my brain. It's broken. Chipped a tooth eating a nectarine? How do you chip a tooth eating a nectarine? How does that even happen? Nectarines aren't hard. Oh, you bit into the pit. Right, nectarines have a pit. Right, that makes sense. You can always slide into DMs? No, you can't. I literally don't accept DMs from people unless it is necessary. I literally don't anymore. After our previous adventure with a parasocial relationship problem, I do not accept DMs from people anymore. What if it was a picture of a fluffy dog? Well, if it's a picture of a fluffy dog, then it should be in our Pet the Pets channel on our Discord, which I can get you a link for in just a minute here. You shattered one of your compact wisdom teeth by eating a hamburger at Moxie's? That sounds like Moxie's. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes! Here, I can get you my Discord link right now. Here. Allow me to summon you a Discord link. Here you are. Enjoy. Come join us. Come and share pictures of your cute little fluffy animals. All right, let's go. Had to bring your dad to the dentist because he cracked a molar biting a tater tot? Was the tater tot cooked? What the? Mr. Bear, thanks so much for the follow. And also Monty, if I didn't say thank you for the follow. I couldn't tell you why I was eating chocolate. I mean, probably because chocolate's delicious. Per wisdom tooth taken out for the anesthesiologist. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was lucky that I didn't need to get my wisdom teeth taken out, thankfully. You're back from your Warframe break. Welcome on back. You came back at the perfect time. We got Tennocon this week. Not tomorrow. I'm leaving for Tennocon tomorrow. Worst sentence experience was getting 2 wisdom teeth taken out at the same time. Never again. Yeah, I had an abscessed tooth. I've got a fake tooth because of that. Getting it removed was fantastic, but it was the most painful thing of my existence. Like guaranteed. Like I tell people, like when the doctors ask me, like when I'm in the hospital for something, it'd be like, hey, so on a scale of 1 to pain, where are you? And then I say, well, the most painful thing I've ever had in my life was an abscessed tooth that went really bout poorly. So that's my 10. And we're gonna go from there. And then there's like, oh, thank you for that context. Which, for those of you who don't know, now I am using my mother as experience for this. But apparently, abscessed tooths are, according to my mother, who also had a very bad abscessed tooth, and also multiple pregnancies that almost killed her and me and my sister. Apparently the abscessed tooths were the worst. It was more painful than really bad pregnancies, apparently. So don't get an abscessed tooth. Take care of your teeth. Apparently it's more painful than pregnancy. I have no evidence for that except for my own mother and other people who have also had it, both a child and an abscessed tooth. I've heard it multiple times that apparently that's a thing. What's an abscessed tooth? It's essentially like when a cavity goes critical. It's really, really painful. It really messes up your teeth and is very, very painful. It's actually what they think Pharaoh Tutankhamun, King Tut, died to, or died because of. Lovely things to think about before you're sleeping? You're welcome. It's what I'm here for. You want another terrible thing to think about while you're sleeping? You want me to ruin your night? I can ruin your night. Everybody want me to ruin everybody's night? You had one yourself talking about it sends shivers down your spine. I'm sorry, KB. Yeah? Don't share the parent thing? Iron's been here before. There is scientific evidence to suggest that your kinks are genetic. You're welcome. There's no suffer? No, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna let you get revenge on me for it. Your parents were base then? I mean, hey, listen. I'm not gonna judge. As long as it's not illegal, I ain't gonna judge. Could have lived without that info? I mean, I did ask you if you wanted to have information that would ruin your day. And, like, you all had the opportunity to mute when I did that. You're gonna need a scientific source for that? I mean, you can look it up. It was in, like, Psychology Today. Like, it's actually from a reputable source. It's, like, not actually just, like, bullshit thing. It's wild that it's actually from a reputable source. No! What are you guys doing at Extract? Oh, we're only missing one. Okay, never mind. Hold on, I want to see if there's one up here. There's not one up here. Disappointment. Well, shit, you're in a pickle? Yeah. All the furries in the chat just went, oh no. I saw red. Saw red. Saw red. Your disappointment is immeasurable, and now your day is ruined. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, you guys didn't break anything. Oh, never mind. We got the last date. Okay, let's get out of here. And it's you. You've had an abscess tooth that was an 8 for you? Yeah, my abscess tooth was awful. It was very, very painful. It was no bueno. Not one bueno at all was had. Is bueno chocolate also outside of Canada? Your 10 was getting hit from behind by a forklift. You know, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that checks. That would be very bad. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I've got like so many frames that I almost have a full set for, and then so many frames that I don't. Oh, let's do a Sebagoth. All right, to thank Zarv for the raid, type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join for a Sebagoth Prime set. It is only in the Twitch chat, so type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that. So type exclamation point join if you want it for a Sebagoth Blueprint set. To thank Zarv for the raid, because we love Zarv. How do you exit the giveaway? You can't. You live there now. You can, in fact, only win Sebagoth sets. Yep. You now get to sleep in the bed that you made. It's only Sebagoth from all the way down now. I know, it's wild. Simon for the Prime Gaming 1 whole year now. Hell yeah, Simon. How you been, dude? Welcome back. Been a while. One of the OGs even has the founder badge. Damn. Damn. Welcome on back. Hope you've been well. Oh, exactly. There is only Sebagoth. It's true. It's true. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway for his Sebagoth Prime set. Anybody and everybody is, of course, welcome to join. We do not have any limitations around here for that. Even on your first message, you can win goodies here.
Good. Now start the pump.
Yes. December 9th, 2021. I know, that's wild that it's been that long. Oh, that was a thing to destroy. Okay, we don't need to care about that.
Pumps have started. Guard the controls. The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
Every nuking frame is just a Sebagoth wearing a funnier hat. Imagine. Hadley, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, that's just boxes. Up here. What do we got? We ain't got anything. Okay, down we go. Okay, over here. Is multi-shot damage and status on a Riven too much to ask for? Asking for anything from Rivens is in fact too much, yeah. Rate your fit? No. I refuse. How dare you? What does Sebagoth need to nuke the maps? Augments for his first and second abilities.
Flooding complete.
Doing good, long-time Warframe player, first time looking for someone to find streamers to watch in the space. Heck yeah, well come on in, settle on in. Happy to have you. If you haven't yet, you should check out my YouTube as well. I've got a bunch of shorts and videos and stuff. Always happy to give you a hand. And if someone could type !YouTube to summon the link from the nice bot, that would be cool. Thank you. This is not where I wanted to be. I don't like the water. I'm a Zaku. Water is evil. Type !join for a Sebagoth Prime Blueprint package. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Makes your life nice and easy. Is it on this one? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? Nope.
Find a way to sabotage this lab.
Who at DE do you need to threaten to get you a song from Tennocon teasers early? Probably no one. It probably won't help you, unfortunately. In fact, I would say that threatening is probably the least helpful way. Instead, waiting until like next week for it to get put up onto Spotify is probably the best way to wait. Know what you think they'll announce at Tennocon? What do you think? Do tell, do tell. I'm betting it's going to be Warframe 3. That's right. We're going to skip over Warframe 2 and go straight to Warframe 3. Hadley, see, I told you. New people can win. Hadley's first message was literally just right there. See? I don't lie. Literally, people can win on their first messages. Just that simple. Hadley, if you could let me know what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite once we're doing our dailies, done doing our dailies here. Felix, I have not forgotten about you either, and we will get you your Titania once we're done here as well. What do I think about the new Similar augment? I was messing around with a little bit yesterday. I'm kind of neither here nor there on it at the moment. Followed for all of 3 minutes? I know, it's what I do here. Everybody can win prizes here. But Hadley, if you could let me know what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat so that I can shoot you an invite, that would be greatly appreciated. Hey, look. A Somerco tone. How do I still not have all the Somerco tones here? What? That's wild. Hey, Meg. Just coming to say hi. Got done with dinner, cleaned the kitchen. Hope you have safe travel time to Tennocon. Yes. I'm very excited. I cannot wait. The anxiety is killing me. I mean, anticipation. That's the line. I don't know if needing that much strength is necessary, Felix, but having more strength certainly isn't bad. The Hadley perfect. Is there a way to put Twitch in pip mode? No idea. Dip for a bit. If you don't see you later, have fun at Tennocon. See you when you get back. No worries. Go rest. Go relax. We'll catch you later. Umber build? Type !Excalibur if you want my Excalibur build. How do you make a trade in Warframe Market? You go to Warframe Market, you look up the thing that you're looking for, and then you go from there. All right, the Hadley. And Felix the cat. Ooh, didn't like that, Sushi. Didn't like that one at all. And PHELIX the Proto. Perfect. No work tonight, just saying hi. No worries. Go rest, go relax. We will catch you later. Hi, Sush. What you should subsume off of Styanax largely depends on how you want to be playing Styanax. If you're playing helicopter mode, a lot of people like to subsume over the first ability or the second ability. So the armor strip or the grouping function, depending on what you're doing with your build. Typically speaking, people like to keep the third ability, which is the one that gives you shield regeneration, but also energy regeneration on, so that you have a constant energy regeneration source. But you know, how's the new update? Haven't played it yet? Fantastic, as always. Very big fan. They still need to do some fixes on Araxia though. Okay, the Hadley is first. Here is your Sevagoth, and if you can please trade me some ammo drums. Give ammo drums. Give ammo drums. You're gonna head off. Thank you so much for answering your questions. No worries, Spooter. You take care. What would be a fun thing to subsume over Sevagoth's third? Literally anything. Literally anything. Gloom is snooze fest. Just the most snooze of snoozing. I really don't like Gloom. Do you need a Necromech for New War? No, you do not. You did previously, but they removed that requirement and instead give you a loner one. And Felix? Ammo drums, please. And here's a Titania for you. Ooh, we love the Titania.
Hadley just subscribed.
Hadley, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciate you. Hell yeah, that's very kind of you. Don't forget, everybody, if you have an Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you can use on your favorite streamer. You literally get to play Robin Hood, stealing from Jeff Bezos every month and putting the money in a starving streamer's hands. GG! You were waiting to get a Necromech? Yes, it's been quite a while now, I think, actually, about 6 months that they have made that change. Pretty dang close. Also, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I got Manesha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any other requirement for New War? I think you need to have a railjack built, but that's it. How much further do we have to go in the circuit here? Oh, it's only 2. That's fine. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do a quick run of the circuit. No worries, my boy. You take care. Cool King, gonna go do it? No worries. Go enjoy. Conflict. What is your in-game name? Courtney, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Luckily, they forcibly make you build it through the quest. Yeah, and they also made it easier to craft in the last little while as well. I got room for 2. Who wants to join for a quick circuit run? We're just going till I get to rank 10. Yes, I am being greedy. Flicked 04. You follow on YouTube, so you gotta follow here. Why, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And we got room for 2 for a quick Steel Path circuit. You'll be joining, but you're feeling a little under the weather. That's okay. Swoosh, all right. There we go. What's the circuit? The circuit is a mode in Duveri, where if you do it on normal, you can farm regular Warframes and some of their augments. Each week, you get to choose different ones. So, for instance, this week, it's Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo. And then when you choose one of these Warframes, so I'll just choose Limbo for the sake of it, you'll get some mods. You'll get the Warframe, the main blueprint, and all of his components, as well as an augment mod. But if you do it on the Steel Path, then this is how you farm Incarnants. Let someone else join. Go, go, go. Don't worry about Felix. Not a worry in the world. You sit back and relax. Lion, remind me what your in-game name is. What's my fave pose in the game? Valkyr Carnifex skin, where she's just standing there very angrily. How do you get to the Steel Path? You must complete the normal star chart before the new war. So you must complete all of this minus this, some of this, and Warframe 99, and then that unlocks the steel path for you. So you must complete all of the nodes on these regular ones here. Lion roars. That's right. That's right. I had to complete new nodes too. Yeah, they recently refixed that, Miss K. They made it, like, in the last patch to not need the Zarman, not need the Whisper in the Walls, and not need, the Hex stuff. So it is just the base star chart before the Steel Path. So, not Whispers, not Zarman, and a few other things. Alright, just give me 1 second here, squad, and then we will get going here. If you haven't done the circuit yet this week, make sure you choose your items. Code of Pox. Okay, I guess I'm playing Caster. Did not like that sush. Not one bit. Rise, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, just give me 1 second here, squad. Alright, thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate you all. Thank you for Simon for the sub, Hadley for the sub, Sushi for the biddies. I do have to run a quick ad break here before we get going. That's why I didn't get the mission started here, squad. So you guys know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, they tell you you're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Mods, keep an eye on the squad. Back in a second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, squad. Had to feed the boy. The boy always takes precedent over everything else. All right, let's go. Oh, water. Yes, love water. Yes, we love agua. Yes. All right. I just had the pox, so Neja it is. What kind of Neja do I want to play today, guys? What do you think? Should I do the Pyro one, the Null Stars one? What one? What of these two should I do? The Pyro or the Null Stars? Let's do the Pyro. Oh, the Null Stars, Voyage says. All right, let's do the Null Stars. Sure, I'm always down to clown. Let's grab the Higasa. We'll grab the Furix. And then we'll grab Coda Pox. Don't forget to pick up your pretty flowers. Oh, I don't have any pretty flowers to pick up. Sad. It's not showing up for me there. All right, if you are ready to go, come stand by me. How does it work? It works like this. There's a video for you. Go watch it. Alrighty, what do we got? Critical damage is doubled. Each shot, gain 20 damage. Yeah, we're gonna take the 20 damage. Because I'm going to be casting, I'm not going to be doing any real gun stuff at all here. Well, I'll use the Pox, but, you know, I don't really need critical damage for that. Critical damage actually would have been good for that. I take it back. That would have been nice. Who do we got in the squad? Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? Lion, congratulations. You're the one in charge of figuring out if we have had all of our candies or not in the map. You don't need to find them. You just got to keep an eye out to make sure that we have all three. Ooh, I like efficiency on a caster build. Oh, I haven't played this one here in a while. The Null Stars build, so I'm a little bit rusty, but it should be fine. Now, if I can get the 600% power strength one here, that would be pretty dang neat, actually. Or the double status effect damage would also be quite neat here. Been trying to do more of these missions? You should! Especially if you are someone who enjoys the Incarnate stuff. Oh, how did that miss? Boo, how did that miss? Oh, I missed again. I'm bad at this character. I'm bad at my favorite character today. Shame. Shame, shame. Critical hits, reload, none of those. Drop a frost ball, don't care. Critical hit, melee hit, no, none of those. Ooh, yes! Spreading all the goodies. Terrible, must delete. Oh no, I gotta delete my game, guys, watch out. There we go, and there we go. First shot, reload, reduce damage. I don't really need damage reduction, so we'll go for that one instead. I don't need damage reduction. But having the statuses spread is, in fact, very good for a Neja. Considering how much statuses I'm spitting out at people. Oh, Mr. Overguard Frame, why? My warning halo fell off. What? Why? How? Yeah, you don't really need efficiency on Garuda, so you should be fine as long as you keep her third ability. Having high range and high strength is both good as well. From what I know, but I also don't play a lot of Garuda, so I might not be the best person for asking for advice on Garuda because I don't really play her a whole lot. Melt. Good thing actually I do have the pox. It's kind of helping out with the plentiful overguard that is existing here right now. Got scared when I took off a few of your mods. Thought you broke something. No, that sometimes happens. But the more mastery rank that you get, the more base mod capacity that you get, and thus the less likelihood that mods will fall off. Don't channel abilities scale with duration first. They scale with both duration and efficiency. It's duration to cast, or it's efficiency to cast, and duration and efficiency both affect energy per second drain positively. So duration and efficiency will both reduce your energy per second drains when it comes to those abilities. Whoa! That'd be fun. Love to see. Yeah, the forming and having the stance removed is mildly frustrating sometimes. You're not wrong. Can be kind of frustrating. Perfect. Not too much longer here, squad. We're not going to be staying here for too long. Sure, corrosion. Why not? Alright, it's alchemy. You know what to do. Kill things near the objective, etc., etc. Each stack of corrosive grants you armor. Yay! That's not the one I wanted. Hey, Random, how you doing? Yo, Chrysalis, what's up? Your Nidus build? Ooh, very nice. I love Nidus. He's always good fun. That's one we need. Throw on one of these. Throw one of those. Put some people on some spears. Light them on fire. Still waiting till a maggot build is viable. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. That's not the color I wanted. That's the color I wanted. Nope, Lion's got that one. I'll take this one instead. Take me out. There's a cold over here. Whoops. Whoops. A swing and a miss. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Use the tech rod set on yours. Ooh, for fashion, I assume? I assume is what you're talking about, is the tech rod armor set. Along with the saw blade ephemera? Yeah, I like the saw blade ephemera too. It's quite nice. Just can't color match for shit? Oh no. Yeah, color matching does take a little bit of practice in Warframe. Why can't I pick up anything? That was odd. Alright, time for y'all to get spiked. There you go. Nope. Hiya. And now we just need some coal. Nope, missed. Hiya. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Great ribbon, send it over. My in-game name is right there for you. Like my Gruta build yesterday, I didn't have enough range. I kind of wanted, I felt like I needed a little bit more range on that build. But, yeah, I run low efficiency on my Gruta. It's not too bad. Target becomes more vulnerable. Warframes regenerate health. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, Dreamer, how you doing? God, I'm a dark messiah. Low efficiency gang. Yeah, there's so many ways for you to regenerate energy in the game right now that for me efficiency feels like an optional stat. There are some cases where efficiency, having high efficiency is very good and useful, but like, yeah, I typically don't use much efficiency these days. There should be one more screaming raw. Never mind. Never mind. Sure. Sure, that one. Why not? Why not?
Crafty Soda just subscribed.
Ooh, Crafty Soda. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you seen that people are somehow getting 5 milliseconds on the dojo obstacle course? You call shenanigans? Yeah, probably is shenanigans. Probably. Die, don't lie. You die. And you too also die. And you three die. Thank you. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Favorite trumper man? Oh, hi, Mika. How you doing? Are you excited? Yes, the anticipation is killing me. Yes. Yes. Tile rigor. Hey, listen. When they give you such good voice lines, you just have to use them sometimes. You just have to. It's the rules. I don't make them. You asked once on stream about him? Oh no. Bold of you. Very bold. Do the Grenier love him because he's the biggest dick? Or he has the biggest dick? That's a great question. Does Cynex 3 give you energy per second on kill or both? I don't know off the top of my head. I cannot remember off the top of my head. I don't want any of those. I suppose I'll take that one. Literally made himself the biggest dick? I mean, you know... If that's what you really want to... if that's what you need to think about, I respect it. That's gonna do like no damage. Where's the ball? Oh, hey, look, a candy. I love candies. Give me something useful. Give me something useful. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care about health. I don't care about health, that's fine. How dare you? Get away from me. I have not been able to find any of these balls around here, and it makes me very sad. Hey, Baro, how you doing? And good to see you, Incredible Mediocre. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. I mean, we do have a Titania who is just absorbing all of the balls known to Tenno, so... that's probably why. Oh, Tile Rigor with his giant dingus clearly made this mission type because he just loves so many balls around everywhere. True lore fact right there. I don't want to think of a better way to end the day. Hiya! See more walls. Huh. Huh. Got him. Samaris? Samaris is really up in your face. Always. Super personal space invader. Does not understand what personal space is. Happy now that the event is over? Oh, I forgot to get my last thing. Ah, dang it. Oh well. It was only an arcane grace. It's not that big of a deal. I just keep forgetting to finish my arcane grace, so I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Maybe I should do something about that one of these days. Eat my little pox. That sure arcane sure does exist, yeah, but it's the collector mentality, you know what I mean? I have to collect everything. Just a replay of the past stream? Yep, some people do that. Yep. I think that's against Twitch's TOS, but, you know, during drop periods to do that, but I could be wrong. But also, I don't really care at the end of the day. I am not really paying attention here. Let's go. More candies. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Not that, like, we're gonna be staying here for much longer, but that is exactly what I needed. There we go. Delicious. Any more screaming rocks? I don't see one. Is it up on top of this rock? Nope. Adrian, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, this is an excavation. Maybe I should do the excavation thing. Maybe, just maybe. Whee! Status effects deal double damage, yeah? Oh, look, a rock. I love screaming rocks. Sure, why not? More corrosion, love it. Oh, warding Halo can get to some really silly numbers. Pretty easily, actually. I think the highest I've had my warding Halo was 1.7 billion. Jade Light beams on level cap. It's wild. Yep, 1.7 billion, something like that. Thoughts on the Heroes, Kubro? Incredibly strong. That's the Invis one, right? If I remember correctly. The Heroes is fantastic. Invisidog. Never a bad time. You don't even have a Nova? Oh no! Well, Nova's not too hard to farm. She's, if I remember correctly, she's Europa? But I very rarely remember correctly with those. So I'm probably wrong. Yeah, Europa? Okay, that's what I thought. The Raptors? Yeah, the Raptor boss fight. We gotta grab the things and toss it in the holes. Yeah, you gotta grab the explosive and shove it in the hole, roughly. Putting these in holes? Mika! How dare you? Says the guy who just made that joke. Tennocon! Tennocon! I'm not even bothering casting Divine Spears. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like manuals, but community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, share about YouTube, membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. No. Sure, why not? No, I'm in a tree. Help. Help. Shield mod of the Drigia with a low base shield. I don't remember if you can get the Drigia up to 1200 shields for the thingy. Sure. 200% status chance. Why not? Not that that matters, because I don't think the abilities can get 200% status chance, but I don't really care about status duration anyway. Oh, I do care about status duration. I just nerfed myself by 50% of my damage. Damn it. Oh, well. I was just like, wait a second, hold on. I want status duration. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's fine. We're not gonna be here for much longer. Not too concerned. Yes, but I don't think that the 200% status chance applies to abilities, Pelicanon. And because the way that Divine Retribution works, you actually want to have more status duration, because more status duration adds more ticks. Add more ticks, and you add more damage to Divine Retribution. So it's actually straight up nerfing. No, I'm not. I don't use weapons. Weapons are for the weak. A weapon? On a caster Nezha? Shake my head, shake my head. No, I press 4 buttons. I press 4, 2, 1, 4. 4, 2, 1, 4. Easy damage. But I also don't actually know if you can... it doesn't look like it. I don't think the extra status effects, status chance works on here. What are you supposed to do in slow mode? I don't know, man. It's only 10 seconds. If you can't wait 10 seconds, I've got really bad news for your partner. Your jaw just dropped at that? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a system in place that recognizes people sending singular one-line messages, combining one-line, say, oh, I don't know, single letters, into, oh, I don't know, incredibly racist things, because for some reason YouTube doesn't have a system to prevent that happening for some god unknown reason. And that's why slow mode's on. And in case you're wondering, it was the N-bomb. Multiple times from multiple people because they decided to troll me. So if you don't like that I have slow mode over on another stream, you can blame the racists. Sorry that happened. It's all right. I'm sorry more for my community that it happened. I mean, it doesn't affect me. It's just like, oh no, I have to ban some people. What to do? I have to ban some people and like, oh no. Like, it doesn't, you know, I'm someone who very much just, you know, not much phases me these days. Let's put it that way. Actually, that's very incorrect. If you're racist to everybody, that still makes you racist. That's not how any of that works. I know, that sounds wild. Hello, Zenosfire, what's your degree in? Human resources and organizational development and employment law. Believe it or not, this is actually something that I've had to cover numerous times throughout my studies and career. Oh, darn! Whee! 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 More life support. Lion? What the? Oh, I was just coming to res you. It's fine. You can just, I can res you. I don't mind.
Hello there.
What's up, Charlie Brown? What's up? Whee! You're rude. Did I mean to say that the update to the Void War Saga is for November and not December? What I've said in the script is the culmination of the Void War Saga, I think, is going to be going to Tau. And I think that that will be, as said in the short, December 2026. I think that the next year is going to be a lead-up year, just like how Whisper and Walls was a lead-up to Warframe 99. So I think it's going to be the exact same thing as Whisper in the Walls for this December. And then Warframe 99 Tau next year is my best bet. I says what I means and I means what I said. I mean, sure, why not? I ain't got no more rerolls, so I'm a sad panda. This is why YouTube will always stay behind in terms of Twitch streaming, because of the poor moderation capabilities and poor API and so many other things. I've got a lot of problems with Twitch, but I will straight up say when Twitch is doing well and where YouTube is failing and where YouTube does well as well. But YouTube is slowly getting their act together, I will give them that. And Twitch really needed to get their act together on a bunch of other things as well. Really need to get their act together on a bunch of things. Like, I have no idea how that one guy who fully straight up admitted to viewbotting hasn't been instantaneously banned. Because that devalues the whole entire platform. Because if I'm an advertiser and I don't know if viewers are real, I'm not going to give you my money. And advertisement, in case you didn't know, is where about 40% of my income on Twitch comes from. So it would be really good if Twitch got their shit together with that. Because I know some friends who work in the marketing sphere who do use Twitch for advertising who are now debating pulling out their advertisements from Twitch because of this situation. They really need to get that fixed. Get on it. It's pretty bad, actually. Okay, we're gonna do this one last one here. Market trust is about to tank pretty bad. Yep, if they don't get that sorted, market trust is literally getting deleted. Yeah, sure, why not? It's kind of the only thing that they got going for them. How am I today? I'm actually doing really well. I was super productive yesterday and today, so I got my Baro Tennocon shopping list video done, and that'll be out tomorrow, so make sure that you're subbed over on YouTube if you need any help or suggestions on what you should grab from the Baro relay, because there's a lot of stuff, an incredible amount of stuff for you to grab. Gonna run any relics today? Yeah, we're just getting this done, and then we're gonna be doing relics for the rest of the day. How long do we have to buy the Tennocon digital pack? I think it's... What the... Is that bug back? Oh, interesting. Wow, that was really far off that they sent me. That... I have not seen that bad in a while. How long do we have to purchase the Tennocon digital pack? I can't remember off the top of my head how long it's available for. But I would highly recommend that if you need stuff from Baro, it is, without doubt, the best way to do it. Because you get everything that you can buy everything for ducats. You can get every single thing that he's ever offered. Late July, well, the Baro relay ends on the 26th of July, so I'm assuming that the digital pack won't be available after that. But again, I actually don't know because I have been too busy to actually do my job properly. in finding out this information for all of you wonderful people. I've just been very busy. Hold on, wait. No way that's how that's working. Okay, hold on, it might have just been... Okay, I gotta go test something when we're done here. That's a wild bug if that's what that is. I need to go test this when we're done here. This is our last mission here, squad. We're heading out after this. July 26th, 2025, 9 a.m. ET, or 11 a.m. ET. That's when it's finishing off. Or no longer going to be available. Is that what you're saying there, Siege? That's what I would assume would be the cutoff time, because, of course, that's when the Baro Katir relay ends. But, you know. Yeah, okay, perfect. So you have until the 26th. So you should probably figure out if you're buying that pack by the 25th. And yes, I think that it is worth your money. It is absolutely worth it, in my opinion. Time to relic panic. Yep, that's why we've been farming relics very heavily for the past week. Trying to help everybody get their stoofs. Okay, squad, we're leaving here. GG, thanks for the help. Sorry that we weren't going for super long there. We just got stuff to get done today. I just wanted to get that wrapped off there. Yeah, it's right here for you. Jax, I've got a video with 6 different Nezha builds right there for you. Right in your hot little hands, right there. You just need to click that YouTube link. And you shall receive all of your wishes and dreams and happiness. Regarding Nezha. Nothing else. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the run. Thank you for joining me. So excited for Saturday? Yeah, I'm very excited for Saturday. Very excited. Do 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 do. Let's go grab more coffee. Okay. I doubt this is what's happening here, because I bet it was just like a 2 different things interacting with each other and I wasn't seeing there. Hey, Bottom Rung, I'm doing well. How are you? So I doubt that's what's happening here. Lex. What would I subsume onto Lavos? I actually wouldn't subsume anything onto Lavos. Enervate. Oh, it's the butchers. That's fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm assuming that it was just a bug. 9, 10, up. Okay, no. It was just a visual bug. Nothing to see. It wasn't a visual bug, sorry. It was, the clouds from my pox. What I was thinking is because Null Stars are technically counts as a weapon for reasons unknown. Null Stars counts as a secondary weapon. So I was wondering if Enervate was affecting it and making them crit, but it was just the Coda Pox's residual cloud that was doing it. So there was nothing actually interesting. It was more of a, huh? So I wanted to go test it out, but it was just the Coda Pox residual cloud doing that. Does an Avenger? Yes, because it's a absolute increase to critical chance, aka a final increase to critical chance. Oh, you're coming to Tennocon too, Bottom Rung? Heck yeah! Come say hi if you see me. I'll be there. Okay, I need to just make sure that I got all my weeklies done because I'm not gonna be back until after Red Shard. We still haven't done that. Okay, we gotta go do that too. Because a Red Shard is tasty. We do love the Red Shard. A Nezra Prime base skin, you think it adds some funny flair to the helmet? No, I have not seen that, but if you want to, you can send it to me in-game and I can take a look at it. Okay, we already got all that. Everybody sings, no one wins. Woo! Is there a command? Yeah, you just wait until I'm... Why did I come back here? Teshin. Yeah, you just wait until I start screaming that I need people for a group, and then you, say, me please, and then I send you an invite. It's pretty easy, actually. Do I buy a bunch of Koopa? Yeah, I've got a ton of extra steel essences, why not? I'll buy a bunch of Koopa. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending me. Tasha Volpine, a Garuda Prime build. Let's take a look. Okay, so Gloom over the 2, Dread Mirror. Yep. And you said you have 2 red shards to get you to 200. You have Augurs for extra shield gating shenanigans, but you got Dread Mirror, you should be fine. Blending Talons. Efficiency, Reconstruct. Yep, this is the classic build here. Not a worry in the world. You should have no problems. Just make sure that you're using Bloodletting when appropriate, so that your Gloom energy is, so you aren't losing all of your energy to Gloom. But yeah, this looks good. Nothing really to say there. Recommendations for Cyandanas. Recommendations for Cyandanas. What do you guys think? Recommendations for Cyandanas. Don't need Friday or not, but you're gonna repeat it in chat. You still have 6 days, 20 hours to redeem Dominus, Aurarius coins from Operation 8 Claw. Yes, and it's at Acarius, I believe, isn't it? Or is the vendor still there? Dante? Yeah, I think Dante would be the one that you want to go for. The Dante Cape. I think Emu. Hadley, Feed, Boar. What do we got? So for the Boar, you're probably looking for a crit chance, crit damage, definitely multi-shot. You could go status chance and an element as well, but you definitely want multi-shot on the Boar because of his Incarnate, is a chain beam, and chain beams love that. Don't yuck people's yum, Bezaba. Don't yuck people's yum. That's why. We don't do that here. Voyage, your Thermal Sunder build. Let's see. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Although I wouldn't use Impetus on here. Yes, but mine is saying I don't like that weapon. You didn't say that you don't like it. You made an absolutionist statement. That's why. You see, when it's an opinion, it's different. When it is an absolute, it's different. I know, grammar English, it's wild sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't use Impetus here. I wouldn't run Impetus here, personally. It's just an extra arcane slot, totally fair. And if that's the case, I totally get it. Null Stars as well. Okay, so Reaping Chakram increases your damage overall. Ooh, 3 augment slots is a little bit rough, though. And you're losing a lot of range for the 3 augment slots. I probably wouldn't run Reaping Chakram here, just because of the augment concerns. That's the only thing I would say. Spider Pig, welcome on in. So that's the only thing I would say, is just because of mod slot capacity. like, Reaping Chakram can be very, very strong and can be very useful, but I don't know. You'd have to test out to see how the range feels with this, because, of course, Divine Retribution reduces your base range to 14 meters from 19 meters, which is pretty huge drop. So, yeah. Give it a try. Like, Reaping Chakram can do some pretty serious damage. Give it a shot. See what turns out. Was I running 250? On my ninja build? I am running 205, you're right. What's different between mine and yours then? Oh, I'm running higher strength than you, that's why. Yeah, I'm running higher strength than you. Even then, I kind of do want to reduce some strength on here and put on some more range. That build kind of does need some more range. Conflict, what do we got? Baruch? Reactive, intensifies, streamline, dumping your duration, fury strike. Yep, this is the pretty basic build. Not really much to say about this. This is pretty much here. Yep. For the fists, melee influence, shocking touch. So you're just spreading the electricity and then whatever, of course, shows up on, from the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say. Nothing to say there, Conflict. Looks good. Zenos, what do we got? When you posted your Bratton build for help, you had to go back to the stream because the internet died until stream end. Oh no! Well, good thing there's VOD for you there. Range Archon Shards when? I know. I wish we had Range Archon Shards too. I wish we had Range Archon Shards too. I love that, Degath. Dual Acre. Toxin, critical chance, melee damage. Not bad, not bad. Certainly not bad, because now this can, depending on what its damage values are maxed out, can just replace a base damage mod, and then also give you free Toxin, then also give you critical chance, which are all things that this weapon is not sad to have. It does have Toxin base, so, like, you know, you're kind of losing a little bit of versatility with the Toxin there. Could you roll something better? Yeah. Would you keep rolling it? Totally up to you. Totally up to you. But I do like that Riven. It is very, very good. And I probably wouldn't keep rolling it. Like, this is a really solid Riven. Because you're saving one mod slot, and then you're gaining extra Toxin damage and extra critical chance, right? Like, there's nothing bad about that. Saren, what do we got, Sush? There we go. Got your Ninja Fashion sent. Perfect. We'll take a look at it in a second. Ooh, Sushi. Chipotle. Ooh, she looks kind of like a tiefling a bit. You know what I mean? The horns on. Moist. What you got? Is this an insane Riven? Critical chance, status chance? Certainly not a bad Riven. You could roll better, obviously, with no negative. You could get something better here than this. But that said, this is certainly not a bad Riven at all. I would say probably the sort of god roll on here would be crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, sort of those four stats in some combination with a harmless negative. And because you have no negative on here, it could be better. Would you want to keep rolling it though? Honestly, I would probably keep it the way that it is unless you have Kuga burning a hole in your pocket. Because this is after all just a, you know, it's a little bit of a different version of Hammer Shot with so much critical chance on here that it's just outrageous. So certainly not something that's bad at all. For the rest of your build though, Prime Shred when you can get it, obviously. I would probably say you want to try to get Galvanize the status effect one here. Right? And I would probably say swap out Hammer Shot for that, because I think even with the Incarnate form, it's AoE with direct impact still gain the bonus damage, but the little bit of AoE doesn't, but it's such a small AoE on here that it's not that big of a deal. And I would probably run Deadhead instead of Merciless. That's the sort of the only thing. Otherwise, I love this build. Yeah, nothing really to say there. Looks good. No, it doesn't affect the AoE. That's why I said the direct damage. Mostly for the Riven. Heat damage. I mean, you need crit chance on the Riven. You definitely need crit chance on the Riven. Because with a crit chance Riven, then you can get up to the 60% crit chance on here. giving you getting you to that tenacious bond point. So that's like literally the reason why this ribbon is so expensive, why the Verglass ribbon is so expensive, is because you need to have crit chance on the roll. Everything else doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter if you have crit chance on here, because that's the stat that you're looking for, so that you can put tenacious bond on there for the extra critical chance. You're new to ribbon companion ribbon shenanigans? Yeah, it's specifically for the Verglass that you want the critical chance, because with the critical chance ribbon plus critical delay, you can get up to the 60% crit chance in order to activate tenacious bond, and that's the whole reason for having a Verglass ribbon. So definitely keep rolling that siege, but awesome that you got one. Ooh, Saginator, what do we got? A purple Neja. Ooh. I would, hear me out, you have double purple tones on here. I would make one of them maybe a little bit more bluey purple. If you roll it for 257, is that the amount needed there? Will it be a good ribbon for the Nautilus? Literally what I just said, crit chance. Yeah, everything else doesn't matter, just crit chance. I would maybe add a little bit more blue to this purple in here. But that's about it. A lighter shade of purple or blue? Yeah, that's what I think too. Kimi, what do we got? Neja Prime, just want to be lazy and nuke. If you want to be really lazy and nuke, put on Thermal Sunder. Both Thermal Sunder and Divine Spears, thus Divine Retribution, pierce LOS, right? So they don't require line of sight to enemies. If you want to be super lazy, that's the way you go, is you use Thermal Sunder, not Pyrotechnics. If you want the most damage, you go Pyrotechnics. Also, you probably should look at getting yourself Archon Vitality on here for the more damage. So you switch Cunning Drift up to here, Archon Vitality here. Done. Build done. On ability cast, 20% chance for the next 3 abilities not cost any energy. I would say go more strength than this. I would say probably Molt Augmented here for just the more strength, but that's about it. Yep, so just 2 little easy changes, not hard at all, and then you'll be having a great time with that, and you can just brain off with it. Here's your Neja. Oh yeah, it does look good on the Neja set. You're right. It kind of just sneaks in there and actually suits it very, very well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. That actually fits in there really, really well. Clipping it into the helmet like that. Hey, Forklift, how you doing? Here's what your Valkyr Prime. Just waiting for the heirloom skin to come out. Ooh, it's coming out next Monday or this Monday. Who do you think wins, Anakin or Custodian? Anakin, clearly. Yeah, so the thermal, Kuroki, the big thing is that Divine Retributions and Thermal Sunder both pierce line of sight. So if you're looking for like the pure lazy build, go with Thermal Sunder instead of Pyrotechnics. It does less damage, but it's easier to play. Your friends don't believe you? As a former Games Workshop manager, I can tell you right now, Anakin would win. If you were fighting Grey Knights, then the Grey Knights would win. But because they're just fighting a Custodian, they're not going to win. No. They don't have anti-psychic power. Anakin would kick the shit out of them. Okay, they have a little bit of anti-psychic power, but like nothing like Grey Knights. This looks sick, Grim Reaper. I really like this. This is really cool. And you made great color choices on it. The only thing that I would do, if this was me, is I can see a brown tone in here. I would make that more of a reddy brown and maybe like a little bit brighter. Just like make it pop a tiny bit more. But I don't know if that's possible. And if that's not possible, this is perfect. Like this looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm really, really big fan of your Valkyrie there, Grim. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube Membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes. Hopefully I don't take a look at your stuff. Daiku Satatatis. Critical damage, multi-shot, minus impact. Yeah, it's not bad. Certainly not bad. I mean, you could roll something better, like you could roll critical damage, critical chance, and multi-shot. Would I bother? Nah, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is great. Yeah, you don't need to do anything else. It's a real shame that, of course, because the Daiku Prime just recently came out, you know, it's at a Riven Disposition 1, but this is a good investment, Riven, just to hold on. Because the Daiku Prime should go up in disposition. Not everyone is a really big fan of bows, so.
Father Raven just subscribed.
Father Raven, thank you very much. Would a minus 42.5 negative be fine? 25.9 crit chance. Oh, 2,200. Yes, that would be great. Yes. What's the negative though? Siege, there's no negative there. You missed the typing in the negative part. How does Riven Dispo actually work? So Riven Disposition is denoted in game by these pips here, right? These pips do have a numerical value going from at lowest 0.55 to highest at 1.55, and basically it's a multiplier to the Riven there. Minus fire rate? Ooh, the minus fire rate is a little bit rough, but you're saving mod space because you have the critical chance so high on there, so then just throw on a Vile Acceleration, you're solved, right? So, like, I would definitely keep that. Because you can solve the negative fire rate pretty easily. Yeah, and you have the high enough crit chance, you know, you can solve it. So is it balancing to prevent Riven modifiers from getting out of hand on an already strong weapon? So previously that used to be the case, Mercurial, yes. The problem is that Riven Disposition used to go down and up. Now it only goes up, and it's every prime access, so it's about 3 or 4 times a year, every 3 to 4 months, is that what that does. But the problem is that they no longer go down. So they only go up, and if they're popular enough to go down, they just stay at the level that they're at. So yeah. It's like, I actually think that they should come back down, if I'm being honest. I think that Riven Disposition should come back down. I understand their reasoning for trying it out like this, but I think that having Riven Disposition adjust every 3 to 4 months, I think is healthy for the game, because it stops things like the dual tox assist, right? Dual Ichor. The Dual Ichor has an incredibly high Riven Disposition, but this is one of the most popular melee weapons in the game. And because they're not getting balanced down at all, this will continue to be one of the best weapons in the game because of its Riven Disposition and its Incarnate, obviously. So, in my mind, I think that Riven Disposition should be coming back down. But I understand the reasons why the devs don't do that. Oh no, it doesn't need a Riven. But like, that's the reason why a Torrid, right? The Torrid is really, really good, right? It's very strong, but its Riven Disposition isn't going down, which means that it's not receiving any sort of passive, well-scheduled nerfs to the weapon and the Rivens, causing an overinflation in the Riven market for Torrids. Right? And like an overinflation in price, and then also an overinflation in demand. So, like on an economy side of things, I think that they should spend their time, I think that they should bring back that balancing system. But I know that I am the rarity in that opinion. I understand that I'm the minority with that opinion. And like, I get the reason why they don't do it. I definitely understand, because nobody wants to yuck your yum, right? Everybody wants to like let people have fun with their game, and the devs want people to have fun in the game. And investing, especially Platinum, which has a real world value, you know, attached to it, not directly attached, but you know what I mean, causes it to cause problems there, right? What if Riven Dispo was just random with guaranteed a large amount of low popularity weapons having a 5 Dispo for 3 months? I don't think that would be good for the economy, because then it would be spending real world money for only 3 months. of bonus, and I don't think that that would be good for the game, although an interesting idea. Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus did everything wrong, and we all know it. I say this with 3,000 points of Thousand Suns and 3,000 points of Cult of Tzeentch. Magnus did everything wrong. He very much everything wrong. Oh man, you know what I want to play? I want to play Valkyrie. I want to play Valkyrie with the Code of Casuist. Is this my crit stats hybrid casuist? Yeah, this is my crit stats hybrid casuist. Beautiful. You wasn't factoring in IRL value econ, open your mind a bit more factors. Yeah, and that's kind of like the opinion, right? Magnus did the best he could with the information he had on hand. No, he purposely ignored information that was in his hands in order to do what he thought was best. He was blindsided by his own biases. Absolutely fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Oh yeah, that's an easy keep. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Siege, that's a, like I said, you can fix the fire rate. You have crit chance. Problem solved. Discussion ended. That's it. You don't care about any other stat on that ribbon, except for crit chance. And you have a high enough crit chance where if Beelzebub's math is correct, that you don't need to putting on critical delay, which means that you're gaining 20% fire rate there, and then you can fix the negative fire rate by just throwing out Vial Acceleration. No, that's a 100% keep good, tasty arcane. Or tasty ribbon. External sources for fire rate? Well, it's for the Verglass, right? No, it should have 60% Beelzebub. You need 60% for whatchamacallit. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do this. Archon Hunt, who wants to join? I got room for 3. Tenacious is 50. Want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Ah, shit, it is 50. Good thing you didn't say anything. I thought it was 60. Did they change that? Wait, I thought it was 60 this whole time. Pay you? You didn't accept the bet. It's your fault for being slow. Did they change that? What am I thinking 60%? Oh, no, they didn't change that. Okay, I was just incorrect. Siege, Uzi, and Grim Reaper. There we go. And Uzi. Oh, it's reinforced? That gives 60%. Maybe that's where my brain is today. I have no idea. Oh, IKEA was first? You're right. IKEA was first. Hold on. Hold on. Lord of IKEA. It was Lord of IKEA. It was Siege. And it was Uzi. There we go. There we go. Let's go do it. Random invite to Grinding Relics. What was that about? Oh, I didn't mean to say do an invite. My bad. Take care, Kuroki. We'll catch you later.
Our target's been conditioned by Fazul.
Yeah, it's real warm today. It's uncomfortably warm. Can I thread the needle? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Lurk day, need to go hide in the shade outside. Go rest, go relax. All is well. Dark Shadeling, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, if you're coming to Tennocon, make sure you bring a water bottle. Canada is not cold. Canada is not a cold place. It is very warm. Auto breach. Oh, not double auto breach. Hold on, I can do this. 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 There we go. You got this, Siege, I believe. Nice. Your place is dangerously hot? Yes, go please relax. Don't worry, Rogue. All shall be fine here. All shall be fine. What was my percentage of... 42 degrees Celsius? That's like 112 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's 80% for a Tau today. If I wasn't getting stuck on walls. No idea what would cause Max to be sick from AC. Yeah, the vet downstairs doesn't know either, but there is definitely a correlation between me running air conditioning and him getting sick. I don't know what it is, so I don't question it. He doesn't feel good when the AC's on. I don't run it. Fireball, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I gotta go pick up my meds too before I go down to Tennocon. Thanks for the reminder, Rogue. You're the best. Oh, what time do they open at? Should find out. I'll have to pick it up tomorrow on my way down to the train station. Did I clean it out? It's literally a brand new air AC. Salantora. Like, I purchased it 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. So it's literally brand new. There shouldn't have been anything to cause him to be sick. 500 cryotic? Oh, I didn't bring a weapon for my combo counter. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think this might be a little overkill for this. Yeah, this might be a little bit overkill. Yeah, I don't really know what the reason is. And like, it's not that I can't, like, I'm fine with heat like this. Once I acclimatize to it, I'm fine. And he's fine in the heat too. So I'm not too concerned. And he's always got a full bowl of water. I replace the water about every 3 hours when it's this hot out. 6 hours at the sort of max. So I'm never really too worried about him when it comes to heat, unless it's like, you know, a bajillion degrees outside. So I mean, he'll be fine either way. He's still eating lots. He's still drinking lots. He's fine. That's sort of like, in case you don't own a cat, as long as your cat is eating food and drinking water, they're usually fine. Like, those are like the big sort of signs of a cat not being happy health-wise is not eating or drinking. Usually, not always, of course. If you ever have any concerns about your cat, you should always go take them to the vet. I am not a vet. I am not someone who knows more than a vet. But, at least in my experience with my cat, that tends to be the case. Also, the vet themselves have taken a look at him quite a lot. So, he is a fine little lad. Subscribed for 5 months and currently on a 5-month streak. Hell yeah, Brainy. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Same way, stressful vet appointment? Yeah, no, exactly like that. I think it's the AC. Honestly, if I'm gonna guess what it is, the AC stresses them out. Like the noise of the AC and like the vibrations of the AC, I'm assuming that's what's stressing him out and causing him to be, like, be sick. Like, if I'm gonna say, like, actually what I think it is, that's probably what it is. So I might install the AC just for when I'm gone. Then he has, you know, my roommate can toss on the AC as necessary. This one needs more energy. So I might install that before I head out to Tennocon, just so that there's the option for him. So close to 1 year, hell yeah. Thank you again, Brainy, super appreciate you. Very kind. You'll be sub for 12 months on Sunday? Ooh. Really need to get a Vermisplicer ribbon? Honestly, it's a ton of fun. It's a great weapon in my mind. I like it a lot. It's not like incredible, but it's very good. Am I gonna make any Tennocon vlog shorts? I don't know. I kind of just want to, like, I'm very socially anxious about this trip because A, it's my first sort of convention as a streamer that I'm going to. But also, I don't really know, like, I'm not 100% certain, sort of social-wise for me. So I don't think I'm going to do a vlog stuff. I'll take, like, photos and I'll toss them up on my Instagram and whatnot. But I don't think I'm going to do much anything outside of that. I think this year it's very much going to be like, Zenos learns how to be a creator, not behind his computer screen. Trip, more than anything else.
Bones of my father. Carcass of my mother. Flame devoured. Limbs of my children.
It's getting hot at the body shell. Something unholy. Oh, crunch. Lucky girl. My jaw, it hurts. Should probably go take another meal just for relaxing. Ooh, you can get your Praetos after reset. Very nice. Very nice. At the body shop, doing something unholy. All for you. Oh, is no one defending D? Did I just abandon D? I did just abandon the D. I abandoned the D. It's all my fault, IKEA. It's all my fault. I did this. I ruined it for everyone. Okay, that one's not my fault. I'm not taking blame for E. I had nothing to do with E. I only had something to do with D. No, not Fenrir the cat! I lost the D. I mean, it's been so long, it might as well be. Rest in peace, I know, I know. What can you do? Hiya! Come here, take your lumps. You're trying to focus here? I can't help you with that. No, you're fine, don't worry. Here, take this. Do any moddable stats affect the decay gauge? No, not to my knowledge. I have not heard of anything reducing the decay gauge. But honestly, it like delays at about about 10% every second or so. So it's not really that hard. Right? Like every hit gets you to like 3 or 4% and a kill gets you like 10%. So, you know. And a hit with a kill will get you, you know, that much more. So, not that big of a deal. Not too late, it's time to party. Up and down in your face.
Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Hey, waypoint! What the hell? How dare you, waypoint? Oh, I can't move today. No. No. Wait. Wait. Oh, come on. You didn't need to auto-mantle that. Boo. 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 From the rain. Sorry, just checking my YouTube comments here. Give me 1 second, squad. You know the deal. I'm a one-person place. I gotta do all the things. You know how it be. Oh, man, it's way too hot out. Ooh, I should go get some water. Okay, you guys can start. I'm just gonna grab some water.
Amar, Pazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer, much as Pazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
Vezlo's hard to do in the new war. Yeah, that part trips people up a little bit, but once you figure out the trick to it, it's not that bad. Ah! I just put Kitty in the corner. More energy. Oh, look at me. I'm so big and scary.
He will close the distance shockingly fast. When
Yeah, you don't do much to me here, bro. Sorry. Yeah, you don't do much to me here. Can you nuke with, you can nuke with Oberon now? What now? I mean, you always could. Breach Surge plus the augment for his 4 is pretty funny.
they will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
A wish short? I do! Yes! I do! Rusted from the wind. Any help with Vezo? You kinda gotta just keep an eye out for where and how to sort of organize your bots. And just keep an eye out for new terminals that will unlock new robots and stuff is kind of like the gist of it. Excuse. 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 Let me in!
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First
Brat and TikTok, did I actually want a Brat and Vandal? I mean, yeah, but I'll go farm it.
puppeted by the ram,
I'm the type of person who's very happy to farm stuff, so, you know.
for who he could
I just need the Brat in stock. But I'm in no rush. I'll get it when I get it. But how you doing today, Boxy? What you up to? You! Oh, I missed. Get back here! Oh, I found you. Oh, I didn't find you. Oh, I found you. Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Step. You're playing Warframe at work? Hell yeah!
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now,
Well, you know what, Dot? That sounds like you should make one. There's lots of cool decorations out there. I'm certain that you could make one for Vezo. Hi, Chrysalis. How you doing? What you up to? Let you cook with a weird Nezha build. Do it. Cook me a feast. Can you get a custom text sign? Yeah, you can. Yep. Elemental Ward? I did try something with Elemental Ward before. I couldn't. Wow, I got 80% and I got a regular non-Tau Forge. Alright, sounds cool. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. But in the meantime, oh, I got another titanium. Cool. Type exclamation point join to get in for a titanium prime blueprint set. Anybody can join. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. And the giveaway is going on while the ad break is happening. Anybody is welcome to join. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner for me, if you could please. I'm back. Brainy! Brainy, you won yourself a Titania. Brainy, are you online? Doesn't look like you're online. Let me know when you're on, we'll get you your goodies. Dark Shadow, what do we got? Degath? Need more water. I love that. That looks fantastic. Man, that's Sayandana. Sheesh. Uzi, what do we got? We saw your Valkyr. I think I saw your Valkyr. Have I seen your Valkyr? I don't know. Let's click. Yeah, looks good. Yep. I would say that you probably don't need steel fiber here, if I'm being completely real. I would probably say, like, if you don't want to run health and you don't want here, then, like, adaptation. But you get so much armor from Warcry, and, yeah, just from Warcry, that you probably don't need, steel fiber here, but if you like steel fiber, all the power to you. Average playtime, you took a break, your average playtime for the past month is 12 to 18 hours a day. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got here? Daikyu. Continuous. Whoa. Does status duration affect gas clouds? Doesn't say here on the web, on the wiki, if it does or not. But if it does, then that's actually pretty smart. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. Deadhead, because gas can get the bonus headshot multiplier from Deadhead, so that's actually good. The only thing I would say that maybe you want instead of galvanized chamber is, of course, split flights, which you can get next week, or this weekend from the Baro relay if you feel like it. Otherwise, what you have here is perfectly fine. Yep. You could lean into the crit side of things if you wanted to, but, you know, that would require you to remove both of these. So that's a, you know, personal preference. Kind of a personal preference thing there. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I would say. Looks good. Siam. So wise and true. Is the Siam being used with your Valkyr? Sleeping in the cold below. Okay, so with that in mind, galvanized steel would probably be better than this. It would give you more critical damage, and it would give you about the same amount of critical chance, but you don't care about critical chance, you care about the critical damage. So, you know, I would say galvanized steel, maybe instead of gladiator might, or, yeah, you've already got organ shatter here. That's the only thing I would say. You'd get more critical, you wouldn't get as much critical chance, but you would get more critical damage by using galvanized steel instead of gladiator might. And you're not running any of the other gladiator mods, from what I can tell, so that's what I would do. Or, of course, if you want to go super into crits for some reason, Blood Rush. But I don't think you need to. Valkyr Prime, Ganir style Valkyr. Not quite sure about the colors yet, though. Certainly Ganir styled. Yeah, I actually like this dark red here. I think it actually looks quite nice. Man, the Grax set is... That guy just does great work. Okay, I turned my fan on too high. It is getting picked up on the microphone. Ralgats with Love Tap and Brash. Damage, multi-shot, projectile speed. Yeah, I mean, you could keep rolling this, right? Multi-shot's nice, damage is nice, projectile speed's neither here nor there and doesn't have a negative, so you could keep rolling it and get something better. But doesn't look bad at all. Oh, you're using it as a secondary, not as a primary. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. You may want to get... I don't know what you would replace on here, though. If this was me, I would replace Gunslinger for Merciless Gunfight for the punch through and bonus critical damage, but honestly, having a bunch of fire rate on here is not bad either. Segnator, we saw that one. What about this? Ooh, yes, I like. You changed up that to a little bit more of a different blue on there. Very nice. I like. Dot, what we got? Ooh, very prime titanium prime. Very cool. I do like. Check in fashion, little bit boxy for fuck my brain. That looks cool. It's a little bit different. That helmet with the Grax skin, that's kind of neat. I like. Emu, Varuna. Ooh, I really like that. Ears, I like that. Rainy, what do we got? Nourish over the 1? Why over the 1? Zata's is so good. Yeah, I would put Nourish over the 3, if anything, personally. Because the extra damage that you get from Zaz Whisper is wild. Aegis and Augurs for shield gatey shenanigans. Rolling Guard to play into that. You could throw on Brief Respite if you wanted to. So, you know, that's an option for you. Other than that, looks good. Remember that the amount of guns scales off of range, so you are missing a little bit of range there, but like, yeah, you don't really need to. Alrighty. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Wait, hold on. Before that, let me make sure that we actually have a Steel Path mission here. We do! Voyage Segnator Blue Flamingo. Nourish doesn't buff your guns? Nope, but it buffs your guns. Hi, Steph. How you doing? I know that it doesn't buff those guns. For Chroma, is it better to run Strength Duration? Strength. Segnator. Excited for Tennocon? Super excited. Cannot wait. Blue Flamingo, what's your in-game name? You won? What did you win? You won a Titanium Prime set. Blue Flamingo 00. Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Let's play Caliban. I haven't played Caliban in a few days. Can you join? If you're here when I start yelling for people to join, then yes. Make a FOMO for Tennocon, but you're excited to see what they come up with? It's okay. It happens every year. You'll be able to come join next year. You can come say hi to me. I spilled coffee all over myself. Would love to meet everyone. Don't worry, you will. You couldn't hear me. You didn't have your glasses on. Are your glasses required for hearing? All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends.
Purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. All manner of Warframe technology may work here due to the circular response. If you have
That room's not the best. Let's see if we can find a better one. Oh, that's just a dead end. I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome on in, okay? That's the Veruna room. Nothing down here. Nothing down that way. Nope, nothing over here.
We always collect our debts.
All right, can we find ourselves a decent room today, or are we suffering?
All for me. Did it drown out the desperate?
Nope, that's a treat. That's still a treat. Help, trees.
Sit, Veruna.
Hey, we got a good room. All right, squad, come over here. Relic grinding for Tennocon? Well, I mean, I don't need to do any more relic grinding for Tennocon, but for other people, yes. How you been, Poison? Just helping other people farm relics. I'm pretty much set for, I think, basically everything that I need. Go! Is everyone over here? Perfect. Perfect! Should have said hello first, been extremely busy. Got a new team lead at work. Oh, hopefully they aren't dumb. Where's the enemies? Come on, enemies. Yes. Come and join us. There you go. Other than that, been pretty good. Excited to see them announce Tau like everyone expects. It'll be really funny if it's not Tau. After all this, it would be mightily hilarious if it's not Tau. Do you need Steel Path unlocked, or needs to do Steel Path relics, or are there more steps? Nope, as long as you have Steel Path unlocked. Kahoo! Welcome in, how you doing? Say go. Nah, I got you. The sand looks a lot like in the labs, and I think that's kind of the reason why my idea that we're going to be going to Tau to finish off the Void War saga is kind of valid because of that. That's kind of why I made that that sort of part of the video. I'm echoing 5 times? That sounds like on a your side problem, not a me problem, because no one else is saying anything. So you might need to refresh your stream or relaunch your app. Just casual Twitch things, you know how it is. You did 5 times? That's super weird.
Search. But if you need to leave, extract
Well, I've got no idea. Need us to build a bigger ship to go to first, or unbury one that we have? Yeah, that's kind of where I think it's going to be, is we're going to be spending the next year getting ready to go to Tau, and then we'll go to Tau next Christmas, is my thoughts. Can I help you? Depends what you need help with. Twitch makes no sense, sounds about right. Your build? Absolutely. You can send me your build in game, and I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Lab Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Melt. 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 So, Railjack? Good. Just Reason got back into Warframe. Well, welcome on back. Can I give you a level cap build? There's anything can go to level cap if you want to. You can type exclamation Valkyr, exclamation Ureli, exclamation Excalibur, exclamation Korra, exclamation Nezha, and all of those builds will go to level cap pretty easily. Well, I mean, not all of them, but you should... Ooh, didn't like that one. That one real got me. You should be able to go to level cap pretty easily with any of those. I got a Wisp build? I do! Type exclamation point Wisp for that build. But you don't know how to use or what mods you should use? Yes, that's why I'm telling you to type exclamation point the Warframe's name, because that comes with a build in your hot little hands. Yes, you can summon a build just in your hot little hands. Just for you. Revenant Prime, just put on as much strength and duration as you have. That's it. Revenant is brain off. Win level cap. Quite literally the most easiest frame to do it with. Requires no thought, requires no skill, just requires putting on as much strength and as much duration as you possibly can. Revenant, done. That's not a joke, by the way. That's literally all you need to make Revenant go to level cap. However much strength you have, how much duration you have, done. Throw on a rolling guard for good measure if you feel like being ultra safe, but you really don't need it. Blind Rage, you go to level cap? Yeah, literally. Yeah. Revenant is brain off, level cap on. Requires no skill. Oh, I actually think Revenant's gonna get nerfed at, get announced nerfed at Tennocon, by the way. I think that's happening, finally. I have no evidence to prove that, for what it's worth. Try to do Ureli Prime, type exclamation point Ureli, and you'll get 3 different builds in your hot little hands. 4, actually. Made a build that you can take a look at after this mission? Sure, send it at me. Like I said, my in-game name is right there for you. Just send it on over when you get the chance. And I will take a look at it when I get the time. Yep, that's what I said. That's what I meant by if you feel like being extra safe, a rolling guard for you to buy a little bit of time, a little bit of breathing room to get your stuff up. Revenant's one of those frames that I really think is probably going to be getting nerfed. I have no evidence of that. Do you have a Severus build? Type exclamation point Severus. Man, this augment is just so funny. There's just a part of me that just loves flying around, zipping around like this. It's just like... oh, it's so silly. Yeah, I think that it's just because people like to have a simple answer more than anything else. They just like having an easy answer to any problem that they may want to have. It's the same reason why Wukong was so popular. You know, brain off, winning on, and that's kind of where it all boils down to. Lonely boy, I'm a lonely boy. Come on, hit one more time. Come on, you can do it. There you go.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds wonders.
Build for Hildren's Charger? I do, Boxy. The API on YouTube doesn't work, so I don't have any... Oh, gold. I don't have the command there for you, but let me just copy and paste this here for you, and I will bring you the link. There's my Hildren build for you.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
I'm the love that keeps me waiting. Oh, I'm a lonely boy. Whee! Returning players, if you type exclamation point returning, friend of the channel iFlynn has recently put out a returning player guide video going over some of the changes of the last couple of years that have been happening. It's just exclamation point returning, the whole word. Just like that. Thank you, Poison. Fool. Yeah, that's why I call the Haro chassis the Tenno savings account. Haro chassis blueprints is just a savings account. That's it. It's a low interest savings account. Very low interest. Come on, get your attacks in so I can cast Roar and make all you guys do a lot more damage. Very good. Ooh, look at this! Oh, Voyage killed them all first. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. In between my sacred silence of sleep. Where are the baddies in this mission? They've disappeared. Where the hell are they? What the hell is going on? Mania, you don't need armor. Armor's not for you. Bye-bye. Rawr. I need Tennocon. Rah! A city. Whee! Oh, they're already all dead. Aww. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Come on, you two. You three. Get your damage up. Thank you. Here's a roar. Enjoy the damage. Whee! Snapshotting Commissado into roar. Good old snapshotting. Yes. We love snapshotting. Is very good. Very useful to have. Well, do sacred silence and sleep. Kick their ass! Die! Whee! Whee! Limbo with max range and then double ranged? Oh, please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, actually do it. It's funny, but like, don't do it. Jaden and Gyre? Oh yeah, they're both fantastic.
This is yours, my right.
Neuroptics. Yes, we love neuroptics.
Hiding Vua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroying his void-stained enemies.
Oh, already dead. How many gonna do? We just go to 20 minutes. Keep it easy. So we can swap people in and out. Just so that lots of people get the chance to play with Streamer Man, you know. You know how it be. Everybody wants the luck of the Streamer Man. Yes. Whee! Summon new bots. Go attack people. Get roar. Very nice. I lost the UI for my team for some reason. I don't know what happened there.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Inesha and Chroma Prime soon. Very tasty. Both are fantastic. Also, the Limbo quest is very easy to do. Well, I mean, it's not hard to do, I should say. And Limbo's craft time through the quest is 1 minute each, I'm fairly certain. Like, maybe not for the last frame, but, you know. But yeah, you should actually do Limbo's quest. It's quite good. Limbo's isn't the riddles, not to my knowledge. Chroma and Cora Prime, because you bought Nesha yesterday? Heck yeah! Whee! No, I don't have any of my dudes up. That explains why that's not working. Inros was riddles? So was Mirage at the very least. Mirage was definitely the riddles. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Inros also had riddles. Yes, yes. They both did. Yes. You got a Thalys ribbon? Heck yeah, lucky you. It's a really good melee weapon. I was really impressed with that thing. I was quite pleased with that. Oh, hey, look, that is how. What? You know, I was probably told that a while ago, and I forgot, but I didn't realize that was a thing. That's hilarious. Oh, the Thalys is wildly good. And if you need a build for it, type exclamation point Thalys. And you'll get your hands on a build. In your hot little hands. Yes. What primary is that? Kubicone. Good old Kubicone. It's real good. I like it. You throw crux on it, and it goes funny. It deals silly, funny things. If you need to kill 8 Eximus, good spot for that is the Survival in Holvania. Yeah, some pretty good there. There needs to be a Dread Prime. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I don't think that's happening. I ran out of energy? How's that even possible? Get out of here. All right, head to Extract Squad. We're leaving.
It kept this hidden for you to find.
Thoughts on the X Ultra? It's been kind of... It's not as good as it once was, just because the meta of the game has changed over the years. Still quite a powerful weapon, though. Still quite a lot of fun. They announced Stalker's a full Warframe at Tennocon. They did say they were going to carry on Stalker story at some point. You can only dream. Keep dreaming. I believe in you. Time for a lunch break. Things are going pretty well here, Jolly. How are you doing? You're already at Extract? No, well, no one told me. Do I have a build for it? Yeah, it's on the channel there. If you give me a few minutes here to get out of this mission, I will summon the bot to summon the build for you. Here you go. Except for a bit of training. Ooh, very nice. I'm such a vibe. I've been told that. Well, welcome on in. You just want to have someone cuss you out? Oh, you're into that. Okay, interesting. Blue, we're leaving. The Uber leaves on time, Blue. Get in the Uber. We're leaving in 19 seconds. This Uber's leaving. Get in. You're getting charged extra money. You're already charged right now. You're leaving left in 10 seconds. Blue, you're never going to join me in a squad ever again if you're wasting my time. Bye, Blue.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Kill with Rax? No, we're leaving. We don't care about them. The Uber's gotta go, bro. GG squad. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Yeah, more conjunction survival. 20 minutes? Yeah, we just do 20 minutes. Keep it nice and easy just so that we can swap people in and out. Alrighty. I never said I was going. Can you see now? Yeah, you need to send it to me in game. There's my in-game name. If you want me to take a look, send it over. If you don't know how to do that, you open up a message by typing this minus the space in front of it. Like that. And then you click this link up here, link config in chat, and you send it on over. Are they considering removing the random? Nope, not that I know of. Now you actually want to test something? Go forth and test. Why in the back room does my GPU freak out? I'm gonna go back to the orbiter while it's so hot out. Because the orbiter wasn't making my GPU freak out as much. Revenant Prime. All right, let's take a look. Yep. This is literally the bog standard build. Congratulations. You have done the bog standard build. Nothing to say. This is it. This is the bog standard how to win Warframe build. Literally, no thoughts needed other than what you have here. Yep. Nothing to say there. Looks good. And for the weapon, you didn't send a weapon. See? No weapon here. Yeah, this is the box standard. You got anything else other than this? MR8 secondary primer? Yes, I just need to double check what their MR is. Epitaph normal is a very, very good one. And Compressa normal is also mastery rank 8. So either the Compressa or the Epitaph. Both are fine. Is there still Vor inflation? I think so. I think he went up to 750. Hysterix? I mean, it's fine. It's like, you know, not the best. It's fine. Normal compressor takes weeks to get? I mean, listen, I said that there was an option. I didn't say how long it would take to get. No, we're keeping Vor at 750 in honor of Tennocon. Nakana Prime. Melee influence, crit chance, crit damage, viral, condition overload, blah, blah, blah. Yep, again, box standard build. I would swap out galvanized steel for, sacrificial steel. That's about it. Yep, box standard. Looks good. You should have zero problems going to level cap with the builds that you have. It's literally a skill issue at that point. And it shouldn't be a skill issue because you have Revenant Prime. Don't stand in a nullifier bubble. Congratulations, you're done level cap. You die, then you should, if you're dying, A, dodge nullifier bubbles. B, replace Augur Message with Rolling Guard. If you're having problems. The only thing you need to do, you have one button that you need to press. This one. Make sure this one's always on. If you have this on, you're done. Congratulations. You have, what, number of charges? 17? That doesn't sound right with this much strength. It should be much more than higher than 17. But yeah. You shouldn't even have energy problems with this. You're running out of energy? That's surprising. You really shouldn't be having any energy problems with this. If you're running out of energy, make sure that your pet has duplex bond on it. Or if you have Archon shards unlocked, throw on purple shards. That will convert health orbs to energy orbs. Put Nourish instead of Roar. Easy. Yeah, that too. Thoughts on the Soma Prime? A bit dated these days. With his Incarnate, it does come back into the forefront. But, you know. Energy Nexus? Bleh. Replace this with Synth Deconstruct. And throw on some purple shards and put your cord on here, put your manifold bond here. and swap out like Fire Up or Contagious Bond for Duplex Bond. You'll never have energy issues again. Use Zeneric, or actually if you're doing level cap, use Madurai. But yeah, Synth Deconstruct, put Cord on here, Manifold Bond here. The reason why is because Manifold Bond works from top left down to bottom right in resetting its cooldowns. So right now, it's resetting these ones here, which it can't reset. So if you want to have like the guaranteed, it's easy, you just put this there. You can swap Forma slots through the actions and just do that. Synth Deconstruct and Duplex Bond. Done. Done. Verglass, yeah, bog standard. Looks good. Yep. The only thing to keep in mind here is that you have no critical chance here. So actually, I take it back. Your Tenacious Bond is literally doing jack shit here. You do not have the required 50% critical chance. You are not able to get to 50% critical chance on the Verglass without having a Riven on it. So remove Tenacious Bond on this build. So remove this for Duplex Bond, remove this for Synth Deconstruct, and move those mods around like I said. If you have energy problems still at that point, I hate to break it to you, it's probably a skill issue. If you want to solve that skill issue, swap out Roar for Nourish. Yeah. Can I make you one? No. Okay, so you can copy. You can also just look at the VOD. I just gave you all the instructions that you need. All the instructions were just in your hot little hands. You have all the information that you need. Nothing really to say here. Maybe switch out Primary Merciless for Deadhead. And then Vigilante Supplies here, and then you're done. Yeah. The only thing I would say also, I like Punch Through on here. I'm the weird one, I know. Punch Through's not good because the AoE explosion doesn't get punched through, but the normal shots do get punched through, and thus it charges faster. And then you also get fire rate out of it, and then you also get more KPM out of it because you get punched through. But I would probably swap out Gilded Truth for Shred, but that's personal preference. Also, there's a VOD poison. We don't need to hold people's hands. We gave them all the instructions. It's a VOD. We do not need to hold people's hands that far. If people are looking for a hand holding like that, there is always all of those builds that you were looking for are the bog standard builds. Ninjase on Overframe made them. You can look up Ninjase on Overframe. It's quite simple. Truth is a gas AoE effect. And what is it? A gas AoE effect, bonus parkour speed, and heals you. But that mod, specifically Gilded Truth, gives you bonus 80% fire rate. Chroma build, let's see. Whose Chroma is this? Box? Put Warcry on the 4 instead. That's really the only thing. The reason why I say you put Warcry on the 4 is because A, you're running Bellicose here, you run red, right? And then you can swap around your energy as you needed. You can swap around the color of your elemental ward to whatever color you choose. So, yeah. And then your Bellicose, and then you can swap to heat as necessary to get your Bellicose up. I don't really think that you need battery on here. I would just run 2 blue shards instead of battery, and then run Augmented for more power strength. So, move Warcry to the 4, swap out battery, put on 2 blue shards, and the other shards should be strength. What should you change in the Verglass Prime? Nothing. It's fine, unless you get a Riven. The Verglass can't get to 50% crit chance without a Riven. So yeah, 2 blue shards on here, remove battery, put on Molten Augmented, swap Warcry to the 4. Done. Oh, redeem it. Yeah, sorry, Blue. I was waiting for you to log in. Or Brainy, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were still preoccupied. In which mod should you put the ribbon? If you get crit chance, literally any of them. The only thing you really care about on the Verglass, if you're just using it for Detonation's Bond and not for damage, you know. If you don't have a ribbon, don't worry about it. If you do have a ribbon, then you start worrying about it. Those ribbons, by the way, are exceptionally expensive because it is the best weapon for a companion in the game, and like outrageously so. So those will be going for hundreds to thousands of platinum apiece. Any primary weapons recommend to anyone on the Steel Path? Anything that has an Incarnon, you're pretty much fine. Any of the Kuva weapons are typically good. I like the Kuva Sobek. I like the Kuva Comb. The Kuva Hind is a ton of fun. So any of those will do you well. And also the Tenet Galaxian, Tenet Galaxian, Tenet Envoy, Tenet Archiplasmor, all of those can be earned before the Steel Path, and then are also very good in the Steel Path. And I have builds for all of those, in, the Shorts channel there. The short side of thing. Yeah, like I said, oh, Tenet Cycron, Kuva Nucor. Yeah. Literally, any of the adversary weapons, anything that has Coda, Kuva, or Tenet will do well in the Steel Path. Literally any of those. Hey Ace, how you doing today? Companions can get ribbons for companions? Yeah, it's quite good. You can get ribbons for companions from doing Cephalon Samaris Reputation. And you can get Kuva for companions from Acarius Akrathis, the Duveri vendor inside of your Dorma Zone. Can the Kuva Hind go full auto? Yes, it can be single shot, full auto, or burst, and you swap by pressing your alternate fire button. Yeah, it's 100,000 reputation for a companion ribbon. Akrithis has a companion ribbon right now? Ooh, maybe I'll go wander over there. See if I get myself a Verglass ribbon. Samaris is a pain to farm standing for. It's not that hard. Oh. Oh no, IKEA. Why? Pure. Zeno, use the keys. They're mere trespassers. And the eye. Void! Know the true power of the void. Lutton half destroyed to and his key. It comes to me with me here, and here I was reborn.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Man, Vor's interrupting this song. I love this song.
To scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day?
I'm not doing that one.
Prophesy.
You're closing your eyes? Oh, it's another Volok. Boo! A Volok. Boo! Reborn through the energy on the Yanis key. Ever bound to the void.
Let it
be known.
If the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis key. It is time.
I will teach these trespassers redemptive power. Yanis key. You know its simple truths. No gun lost. They do resist. How is this mod? You gotta send it to me. The names depends purely on what the negative is, etc., etc. So send it in. If you want to send it in, you just type this into the game, and then it'll pop up a menu for you. Behold, the champion down, still I resist. Oh no, I speak. Damn it! I cannot be destroyed. Thank you, IKEA, for the biddies. Okay, so first thing here, get Healing Flame. The augment for Fire Blast will give you Overguard. It is the best thing possible for Ember. It is outrageously strong. From there, Archon Vitality, so I would drop Redirection, put on Healing Flame for Redirection, Vitality for Archon Vitality when you can get it. Running negative duration is actually not bad here because Inferno actually doesn't mind having negative duration, and you have such high efficiency that you're fine. Keep in mind that Fleeting Expertise and Streamline is giving you 90% here, but as you can see, you only have 175. If you run a 1 from the top for both of these, then you're at 75 perfectly, and then you lose less duration. And of course, duration does positively affect immolation. So the more duration you have, the less energy gain you have, or energy loss you have here per second, channeled ability. So down, if you have a double extra Fleeting Expertise, put on, make it 1 from the top, and then make Streamline 1 from the top, and that will give you 75%. You're currently missing 10% duration here and some mod capacity because of that. Otherwise, what you have here is perfectly fine. Yep. Healing Flame, swap out Vitality for Archon Vitality, downrank both of these. If you're still running into energy issues, Arcane Energize, and then I would suggest Molt Augmented here as well. And if you can get it, Growing Power Aura is very nice. Very nice on here. And then, of course, Prime Flow when you can will make your life easier. You know, and Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify also when you can. If you want to see what my Ember build looks like so that you can just sort of have a point of reference, it is there for you. You don't got any of those? Then you have a shopping list. Or a farming list. Congratulations! Yes! Now you know exactly what you need! But yeah, that's what I would do. It'll make your life a lot easier. Growing Power, the more power strength is actually not bad on here because then it will both positively affect both of these. Your duration's what's killing your energy? Yeah, but if you remember, if you just cast this no longer drains your energy per second, right? You want to be spamming Fire Blast as much as possible on Ember, and you shouldn't have any energy problems after that. You need Roombas? No, what you need is more mods. Exothermic Healing Flame, Adaptation. With that high, Energize, Aegis. You don't need Aegis here, you got Healing Flames. Are you playing a melee build? If you're not playing a melee build, Growing Power. If you're playing a caster build. You also don't need Adaptation here, because again, Healing Flames, Overguard, it's just better. It's just better. It's just, yeah. Ember is incredibly survivable because of the way Healing Flames operates, actually. A lot of people seem to misunderstand how good Healing Flames is on here. Also, don't forget that Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion for both you, Leith, and Uzi. So if you're having energy problems, yeah, you don't gain it when it's at max rank with this, but when you cast this, then you get the energy per second back. I know how to play this game. But yeah, I would recommend Archon Stretch. It'll give you extra energy capacity. You don't really super need to be worried about it, but it's kind of nice. Kinda nice, kinda nice. But you shouldn't have any energy problems between Exothermic and Energize. Honestly, I wouldn't even be running Exothermic. Personally. Like, what am I running on my Ember now these days? Yeah, I run Archon Stretch. I run just 105% efficiency, 40% duration, 190 range. Done. Yeah, this is how I play my Ember. The only thing on my Ember build that I might change is put in Prime Sure-Footed, because when your Overguard's gone, you can get knocked down, which could lead you to your death. So like part of me wants to do that, but then I would have to like throw in another I'd like throw in another mod here somewhere to do that. And I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. So yeah. But Ember is wildly strong right now, actually. She's quite good. Exothermic? I don't think it's super necessary. If you know, play with a little bit of intelligence, is not super necessary. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. All right, we're back. Okay, who would like to join me for some Steel Path relics? You just pulled a Verglass ribbon? Nice. Ashley, incredibly mediocre, or Valis? Done. Oh, bottom rung has been waiting. Scamcat, you're on deck. Don't take that invite. Sorry. Thank you. You're cool. You're great. I appreciate you. Mediocre, what's your in-game name? I don't remember. Ashley, what's your in-game name? Oh, that's the wrong person. Too many people with Grim Reaper on their names. Sorry. Alright. There you go. There we go. What do we got? Coach Survival. Let's go. Compressor. Water. 50 Tellurium? I definitely don't need 50 Tellurium.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Ba, 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 ba. Time to blow up! Whee!
The Orican Mill Sentry attempted to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, it's this room. Ew.
Technology
Ew.
its proximity.
I dislike this room. That's fine for now. We'll see if the spawning wants to play nice with us, and if not, we'll go find a new room. You think we can find a better room? I don't know. Maybe. Is it worth the investigation, though? That's always worth the investigation. Let's see if we can find one. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. What are you? You're a dead end, too. Luz said. You never asked but why is the Verglass such a good companion weapon? You feel like you heard the Tazagor more often? The Verglass can do some really wild things with damage. Like completely insane, actually. Because chain beams are just like, or sorry, beam weapons like that, continuous fire weapons are just so powerful. It's kind of like, honestly, I don't really pay much attention to the companion damage stuff. So I'm certain that there is like a more proper answer than what I've just gave you. I just don't know the full shenanigans about that.
Hello there.
Yo, Bryce. How you doing? Oh wow, we're getting real room shenanigans here. Aye, we got it. All right, come over to me, squad. Grab a life support pod on your way by. Oh yeah, the collector random friggin' Equilibrium. Yeah. Yeah, that one's silly. Roar! I did it again? I know! There's too many people in my chat who have in my friends list that have similar names, and then I just end up inviting the wrong person. I'm sorry, Dragon. I didn't mean to. I apologize. Sorry. Some of y'all got too many familiar names. You almost joined? Honestly, after doing that to you twice, I would have let you. I would have felt bad. No! Toxic Snotter! Whatever shall I do? Get back up, little bunny! Back to work! You got a crystal to carry! You're actually important here. Good old mecha set. Where'd all my frames go? Never mind, session full. Yeah. Sorry, Dragon. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Ooh, lava snare optics. The baby tunnels are learning. Very good. Pinnacle version is 60% at max. Yeah. It's a collector's piece. It's nothing more than that. Oh, water. Oh, I should probably burn some reactant. I've got so much spare. Should probably do that. That's kind of cool. MC Gamer always does some really weird builds. I appreciate that. Minus reload speed, should you get it? That's certainly not a bad ribbon. It will require you to... Why is it... What? Odd. It will require you to use the other crit mod, but, you know, that's fine. That ribbon is probably very, very expensive, and I don't know if you should really spend that money. Spend that platinum, I mean. But, you know, if you want to go that route, absolutely, it's not a bad way to do it. Say like giving into a Hound melee influence? Yeah, absolutely. It's you can do some pretty funny combinations when you have two of those. One thought on it, melee influence isn't good on it because the electrical binds. What if you use Volt Subsume? Yep, if you read the other comments in the video, that is there. However, I don't really make builds assuming that people are going to be throwing on a subsume specific to a weapon build, because I like to try to make builds that are open for everybody. However, as I said, if you read the comments, other people also mentioned that, also with my explanation there. I wonder if the crystal's damage is reactive or static. I wonder. Tactical is a great primer weapon. I actually really like the burst rifle, burst laser prime. A, the ribbons are much cheaper. B, it can still do some pretty wild things with it because it has such a high fire rate and multi-shot values to it. It's basically just a budget Verglass. And you can do basically all the exact same things. Now, the only thing is with it, because it counts as a secondary weapon, it can't do the whole heated up shenanigans. But if you want to do, like, if you're looking for just a primer or like a good overall companion weapon, the burst laser prime is a very good option. But of course, the Verglass is the, you know, the most obnoxious weapon for companions in the game. There is literally nothing that can compete with it, especially if you have a ribbon with critical chance on it. And you don't even need that ribbon for the big damage room clearing shenanigans. Yo, Miss V, how you doing? It's a 2018 Saren? Yeah, basically. Basically. Doing good, just got Nova and Meg, heck yeah! Both are fantastic. Very strong frames. Very, very good frames. Yeah, you tried to dodge my bullets. Too bad, nerd. Wee, compressor.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Compressor.
Yours. We cannot let the worm have the
Oh man, I love the compressor. It's so silly. And if you want to see this build, you can type !compressor. Relic grind still going? Yeah, people still need duckies. So we're farming some duckies for everybody. And at the end of stream, I'm gonna sell all of my prime parts and we'll see how many ducats I have for Tennocon and Baro.
void manifestation.
Oh wow, that's a lot of things that just spawned right around me. That's really unfortunate.
They will drain your life support unless they
Dedication. I really should be recasting the shard first because I still don't know if the shard is reactive or not. All, like everything? Yeah, I'm gonna buy every single thing this year. That's the plan, and yes, well, I mean, not all. I will always keep, two of everything, or one of everything, just so that when, I'm farming relics, I know what I own, and I know what I don't own, / know what I'm already done, etc., etc. What do I think is the best secondary primer? The compressor. The amount of stats effects that this thing puts out, especially with high multi-shot, is like really, really easy. Will there be a video? There will be a VOD. Because I'll do it all on stream when I get back from Tennocon. I keep forgetting to cast this shard here first. Oh yeah, I don't really care about platinum. So I don't really care about, you know, if I sell something that's high value or whatnot. I'm like, man, whatever, I don't care. It's such a non-important thing, like, for me, because I don't really do much trading. I don't really do much purchasing. You know, for me, it's like not necessary. Crit, well, the nice thing is that crit compressor is still also a primer, right? It's still spitting out a ton of status effects. It's still very, very strong. Like, you're not going wrong with the compressor no matter what way you build it. And if you want to see both a status priming compressor and a damage compressor, you can type ! compressor, and the nice bot will summon it for you. Bring the sons alive. Yes. Because the nice thing about the compressor is that secondary encumber actually has an internal cooldown, very slight one, to basically just stop you from, you know, putting on too many status effects, etc., etc. But because of the way that the multi-shot works on this and the delayed explosion, the compressor is able to get a little around that internal cooldown a little bit. And that's why I say that the compressor is arguably one of the best status primers in the game, if not the best status primer in my opinion. Yo, Laugher, how you doing today? What you up to? How goes the day? Are you excited for Tennocon? I'm excited for Tennocon. Running Enervate on with Ureli? Oh yeah, absolutely. The only problem with that sort of thing is that Ureli, of course, innately has her passive, giving extra critical chance, which means that you're not getting as much value out of Enervate, but it's not like that's a really problematic situation, right? Like, zero problems with that idea. Have I got a good Exceltra build? You can't get it to work for you? Yeah, I got it on the Shorts channel there. On the short side of things, I do have an Exceltra build. It's the one that I use. The Exceltra itself is kind of a little bit sort of been power crept over the years. It's not as good as it used to be. It's still quite a powerful weapon. You can still get you know, good damage out of it. But, you know, it's not the kingpin that it once was. Can you even get the rest of it? Yeah, Odinata Prime is a Baro Katir relic. So with the Baro Relay showing up this weekend, you can get it. Or also purchase, of course, is the other route if you feel like it.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Yeah, I'm losing all of my frames. It could just be the heat cooking my GPU here. From me. Next relic run, you know what? Since I've bothered you twice with accidental invites, yes, you can have a reserve spot for next relic run. Purely because I've annoyed you twice accidentally. You can have a reserve spot. This last bit of XP from LR5 is gonna kill you? Oh, don't worry, you'll do it. I believe in you. You got this. Don't forget to do the Steel Path star chart if you haven't yet. It's a lot of affinity. Especially the junctions. Yep, I'll take a look when I get out of the mission. I can't take a look at builds, look link stuff or any of that when we're in here. Didn't I want to? Yeah, and then real life happened. I just didn't have time to get it done, so, whatever. That's what I was hoping to do, but just real life got, you know, lifey. And content requirements for the Baro stuff. Where are you going? What's your plan here? Torment wanted to go home. Me too, Torment. Me too. Wait a second, I work from home. Orkin Catalyst? Don't forget you get Orkin Catalyst from your Nightwave if you want to. Yes, you can use those Nightwave creds that everyone forgets about to buy yourself Orkin Reactors and Catalysts, saving yourself some platinum. And you get quite a lot every Nightwave. I bought just like 7. I bought so many. You don't have enough? Time to do more Nightwave. You're out? No worries, Emu. Have yourself a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you at Tennocon. And if not at Tennocon, then you'll watch me on the television for Tennocon. Not that I'll be on any form of camera purposely, but you know, just sort of existing. I'll be sitting in the front row, probably squished between Dinos and Barty. The two cutest of cuties. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh, that's what I thought. Be gone, nerd! Wow, you really don't want to die, eh? Alright, I see how it is. Having my damaging ability on probably would be wise. I know that sounds wild, but you know. Okay, head to extract peeps, we're out of here. Okay, I'll run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, about YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hope you don't miss anything. Do 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 do. Time to leave.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing.
Get out of here, nerd. Eat bubbles! Yes, eat my soapy suds. You know, sometimes words come out of my mouth and I just forget that I'm a streamer and everything that I say is live on and savable.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
That's okay. The majority of you should be in ads right now. GG squad, get out. What do I think of this config? Let's see. Yeah, this looks good. This will do quite well too. This looks much more like a weapon platform because you got Zaz Whisper and Hotshot here. Why these two though? Why not stretch? This is the only thing. These two here, Uzi. You got Healing Flame. This is your survivability, right? If you want to run one of them just for the extra shield generation, then totally get it. But, you know, stretch instead of Auger Reach. That's really the only thing. I would probably run more range than what you have here, but you're playing more of a gun platform for that. And you are playing more of a gun platform, so maybe you don't want to lean on the Healing Flame survivability very much. As much. So... maybe that's your thought with that. Because you are doing more of a gun platform here than caster. What do I think of this? Yeah, basically, you need to get the 50% crit chance, so you need to get the, you need a crit mod on here, you need 50% crit chance, and then, what, just heat damage on here? So you need to put on a cold on here to combine in with it, and then you put Hellfire here instead. So like, crit chance here, cold plus something, and then Hellfire down here. And then, probably just more damage on here. I think it'll be fine. Like, whatever the damage mod is for this weapon. I forget. But you got damage here. Do you really need that? Do you really need that? More damage is never bad. More damage is never bad. So yeah, I would say, put your heat here, because if you're wanting to do that whole, what the fuck is that mod called? What's that mod called? What's that mod called? Fired Up. Right? You put Fired Up on your companion, and, basically just go crazy. You don't really need Fire Up, right? Because Fired Up is 5% heat damage on weapon per hit. Stacks up to 100%, resets after 5 seconds with no hits. The minus reload speed actually could be problematic. What crit mod? Whatever crit mod you got. Right? You just need your critical chance to be 50%. So if you can do that with what's it called? If you can do that with Point Strike, then use Point Strike. If you can't do it with Point Strike, put on Critical Delay. You just need your crit chance to be 40%. That's it. That is your only requirement. So, crit chance to 50%. Sorry, not 40%. Crit chance to 50% on here. And then just, you know, if you want to go heat, you move Hellfire here. You put on, like, Viral or whatever the hell you want. And then, like, you could put on Serration if you wanted more damage, but you got damage here, so you don't really need it. Yeah, that's about it. again, this is a very bog standard build that's been sort of already figured out. So basically what you have here, but then add in the ribbon and add it on a crate mod. Yeah, remove this. You know, you don't need serration here. Yeah, that's about it. It's not a very difficult sort of shenanigan there. Not too hard. Move Hellfire here. Viral. Crit chance mod of whatever variety you want. Fill in mod slot with whatever you want, really. And then you're done. It's not an overly complex thing. Could you like super optimize it? Absolutely. But you don't really need to. Oh, Laugher, this looks putty. You know, this Signa is kind of growing on me. I wasn't the biggest fan of this Signa. I think the mid-rank Signa is the one that I dislike the most. I like the lowest rank and I like the max rank the best. You know what I mean? Coolovo, what do we got? Okay, who's this? Dragons Coolovo? Okay, volatile recompense is amazing. You don't really need any other survivability on here. You could throw on Rolling Guard instead of Vitality and you'll be perfectly fine. You don't need Carnus Carapace. Your armor and your health shouldn't matter to you because you have volatile recompense. If you want to be careful, throw on a Rolling Guard because volatile recompense, because of overguard gating plus the flight time of the daggers, is the launching out of the daggers plus the flight time of the daggers plus overguard gating means that you do have the opportunity to die to like damage that can come in that roughly 0.1 of a second in. Need armor for battery? For the purple shards? You should be able to get to max without it. The 500. Also, don't forget that the purple shards don't actually function with battery right now. You can't get to the double with battery. You don't have Prime Flow? Good thing the Baro Katir relay is coming. Nope. You can't, you do not get the double with battery. So if worse comes to worse, what you do is you put on a regular flow and a blue shard. Done. 500. And then once you get Prime Flow or Archon Flow, done. 500. Right? Easy peasy. Throw on Arcane Truculence because, didn't know that? Yep, it's currently a bug. So instead of battery, throw on Truculence, so then you have free viral spreading constantly from volatile recompense. And easy peasy. Does Flow in the Exilus, Energy Exilus mod get to 500? No idea. No, not a clue. Battery not working with purple shards explains so much about your Atlas build. Yep, that's why battery is useful in some cases and very much not in others. That's why my Coolovo build here does not use it. I do not use it. I also got way too much range on. Oh no, I put on more range for this, that's why. For the recompense, vial recompense. Hey Kay, how you doing? Also, I saw you wander in here, Twang, how you doing? Yeah, so this is the build I like to run with volatile recompense. Roar over the 4. Wind Day. Press the, keep this up, press this, keep this up, done. Brain off. Life had. Flow and Endurance Drift gets to 473, yeah, so then you want to throw on just a, I don't even think you need a Tau Forge Blue, I think if just a base blue works. Yeah, 50 energy, base blue. You don't even need to put a Tau Forge on. Literally easy peasy. So just take off one of your purple shards until next week. Problem solved. Literally simple fix for the moment. And then put on Prime Flow instead. So swap out Carnus Carapace for Primed Flow, or Archon Flow. You don't have a blue? How is that possible? Ah, well, don't worry about it for now. You'll get it fixed next week. Or do you have an Archon Flow? Max, like level up your Archon Flow, right? You don't need it to be maxed. You'll be perfectly fine. Just steal a blue from Sevagoth. Just cannibalize your shards. Do what I do. Aced Corpus Nova. Is that ever? That looks fantastic. You don't wanna? I can't help you then. I can't help you. You can lead a horse to water, right? I really like that Aced. That looks fantastic. The Corpus skin is like, listen, that person and the Grax skin. I don't know if I saw this already, Miss V, but this is beautiful. I really like that. I don't know if you can get a little bit more of a vibrant pink in here, though, so that it pops a tiny bit more. Would you really need that, though? No, actually, I kind of like the way it is. I take it back. That looks good. Protea, okay, so you're doing the Roar Temporal build. Mold Augmented, Mold Efficiency for more duration. Equilibrium. Hot take, you don't need Equilibrium. Dispensary is enough. That's my opinion, at least. Rolling Guard or Adaptation, both are fine here, right? Because this gives you a 5-second shield gate. It's not gonna be 5 seconds. It'll be 3.24 seconds shield gate. You know, you just recast it. So I don't really think that you need Rolling Guard or Equilibrium, though having, this is not bad either. You can throw on Adaptation if you want your shields to have a little bit more survivability, but honestly, it doesn't really matter one way or another. Otherwise, what you have here is really nice. I would say you probably could use more duration, but that's also just because Blaze Artillery is a duration hog of a, thing, but you should be fine. You have Rolling Guard for the Toxic Exodus, totally fair. Yep, totally reasonable. Either or, right? It's like personal preference. It's either Adaptation or Rolling Guard, both work incredibly well. It's not like a one or the other, like you need to use one or the other. It's you know, both are fine there. But yeah, otherwise this looks good. I don't really, like I said, I don't think that you need Equilibrium here, but it's not like it's bad to have, right? It's not gonna like be bad for you to have it, because more energy and more health is never bad. And like, Dispensary should be feeding your energy supply well enough. And with this high of a duration, your Roar will last for quite a long time, and your Blaze Artillery will be lasting quite a long time. If you wanted to like get this a little bit further, Growing Power instead of Corrosive Projection for the more power strength, both for Roar as well as your Blaze Artillery. Otherwise, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Okay, Orb Valis. Orb Valis. And Grim Reaper with a bunch of numbers. And who else wants to come and join us? How is me? Me is very hot today. But how is you? Oh, there's nothing there. Ooh, should we roll the dice for a good defense? Let's roll the dice for a good defense. Uzi, you've already been with us today. We'll open it up for a new person. That said, didn't check how much you needed cred-wise. Yeah, creds are always a little bit of a problem. We got room for one if everybody wants to join us. Miss Violet, done. What's your in-game name? Guess make them a dress. Yeah, what weapon should I use? Sorry, Ent, we just got filled. The comb? I do like the comb. Yeah, let's swap this up for the Okina because I just like the Okina. Alright, we're rolling the dice for the good map. We're rolling the dice for the good defense. Let's see if we get it. All right. Bet your channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden 4? Will we get a gold in 4? Bet your channel points. Oh, holy crap, I hit 39,000 subs on YouTube today. How the hell did that happen? All your points on gold? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, we got the good tile set! How long have we been playing Warframe for? Today? 4 hours and 17 minutes, not including other works I've been working on. In general, 9 years? You have also spent all your points on gold? Mother of God. What's my favorite frame to run? I mean, I really love Nezha. Nezha is by far my favorite frame. But if it's not Nezha, then it's, honestly, right now, Valkyr. Like, Valkyr is just so much fun. Like, I can't, no. If you keep doing that, I will fight you. I will fight you to the death. Whoever did a switch on me there. Oh, was that just a manic? What happened there? Yeah, Valkyr is outrageously strong right now. She is, in my opinion, the strongest melee frame in the game. Without a shadow of a doubt. Araxi with 10k health and relic runs with the ability strength buff and can hit even higher. Yeah, Araxi does some pretty wild things. I saw somewhere that someone got her up to like 4 million health or something, which is pretty wild, doing snapshotting things with, oh, it was a teleport that's black colored. I couldn't see. That's why. Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 Novas. Oh, right, I forgot Scam Cat's like a Nova lover. I'm dumb. Might have been 41 million. Is that how much it was? Yeah, it was an insane amount. I forget where I saw that on. It was on some social media. My doom scrolling before bed. We do love Nova in this house, it's true. Just Haley got 7.5? Yeah, it's not very hard. With the power of Wisp and Nidus and Jade's the other one that gives you the highest power of strength. You can do some pretty nutty things with it. $44 million? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy health. Jade Sling too? Yeah, that's what I said. The Jade, the Jade debuff. Oh, Sling Strength. Yes. Also Sling Strength. These Nova portals will be your death. If you'd like, we can ask Scamcat to not use them. It's funny though? Okay, that doesn't matter. Am I going to Tennocon? Yep. That's why it says last stream before Tennocon. Yeah, sweet, delicious Tennocon. It's going to be good. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Yes. Must take pics on Discord? No, no pictures allowed. I'm gonna wear an AI fake finger ring so that anyone who takes photos of me won't know. They won't know if it's really me or not. A Discord link. All right, here you are. Feel free to come and join if you'd like. Will my chunky boy be there? No, of course not. He's a house cat. He's not a Tennocon cat. He's gonna be staying here with the roommate. They're gonna be taking care of him for me. They're very kind of him. Very, very kind. Tenno is not a cavat. He is just a regular cat. He cannot come out on adventures with me. Yo, Metalhead, how's it going? Welcome on in. Not take their pet to a con. It's bad for them. As for you to get sick, yeah, no, you shouldn't take a pet to a large crowded area like that. I'm sure that no pet really enjoys that. And after Tennocon, we shall return with Variety Day. The return of Variety Day. Tan Flux Rifle? It's not like it's a terrible weapon. It's certainly not terrible. Remember, everything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. You know what I mean? Oh, but the torpedo. Oh, doubters in shambles. We got gold. Doubters quaking in their boots. Those fools. Those fools. Those fools should never have doubted Streamer Man. Those fools. Oh, it's not like I need ducats. I certainly don't need ducats. Just waiting for the suffers to come back in? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the heat wave is gone, and then the suffers will come back. I do not feel like dying. Over 100k? I think I probably got like 30 or 40k. I don't think I got over 100. But we'll find out today at the end of stream. I'm going to sell all of my goodies. All of, well, not all of them, but all of them, but not all of them, but all of them. The sanity copy for the friend? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not for a friend. It's so that I know if I own it for when I do relic runs later. It's purely just so that I'm like, oh, I own this. Okay, good. Oh, I own this. Okay, good. Oh, I own this. Okay, good. It's literally the only reason. Because I do not feel like being, like, trying to figure out if I own something or not. I know that you can just scroll over it, but also this is the way I like to do it, so screw you, nerds. You're heading off now? No worries, douche. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep. And may Vor haunt your dreams. May he haunt your dreams. No worries, Rogue. Not a worry in the world. Safety in this heat is more important than anything. Go relax. Go chill. Hope it cools down soon. It's supposed to cool down here this weekend, actually, so you should be fine. Did you miss a voring? You did. Even with the vor inflation crisis that's happening right now. Because I forgot to turn it back off, turn it back down. So now we're just keeping it at the current inflated price until after Tennocon. Don't worry, I got it. No, please. Wait, what about just gifted subs? No!
They come to this place when they know
Not like this.
Tenno used
Is the keys.
but
That they are mere trespassers. The I, Vor, know the true power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed. You did Yanis key, void to me. Let me here. And here I was reborn. Oh shit, I was kidding about the gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Blue. That was very kind of you.
An imposter.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, a hype train. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a treasure hype train.
Behold,
Ooh, fancy.
scavenge
And desecrate this sacred realm.
my
My brothers, did I not tell this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Damn, Don for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, hold on. Are we having a battle between you two for the most gifted subs? What the hell?
the energy of the Yanis
Damn. Ever drowned to the void. Thank you very much, Don, for the 10 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind people.
lay down their arms.
Pretty please. Holy shit, Ace. Okay, they are fighting. Damn it.
It is time.
Ace for the 5 gifted subs.
The redemptive power.
Power of Yaneski will know. Okay, they are fighting. As I said, I am a child of divorce. You can pay for my love. Thank you very much, Don, for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yes. Is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Oh, did we get to the point where it's the oh, it is. Congratulations. It's 35% off gifted subs now. And I did not be destroyed. You're out. You're not going to win this fight whatsoever. Listen, any and all generosity is always appreciated. Even just being generous with your time and being a positive person in my chat is glorious. And thank you very much, Don and Acid and Blue, all for the gifted loves. Gifted loves? Yep, gifted loves. Gifted subs. I very much appreciate you all. It's what keeps the stream dream going. Holy shit, it got to a level 7 that quickly? What the hell? What the? Oh, I'm getting a new emote. Ooh, tasty. I'm getting a cool new emote. Hell yeah. Rogue for the 25 biddies. Oh yes, that's right. If you want a high level emote, this is your chance. That's right, I'm a shill. Cause you're not gonna mess with inflated vor. Thank you very much for the 1500 biddies. Blue, very, very kind of you. Hell yeah, that is super generous. You guys are wild lately. Like, actually. Like, okay, so I didn't want to say this, but I kind of want to say it now.
X100.
Thank you very much, Poison. I didn't want to say this, but like I kind of now want to say this. Because of all of your guys' generosity, I will have the first month. We're gonna keep going to 24 here, squad. Stay in the squad. We're not extra anything. this is the first month since I started streaming 2 years ago where I'm fully in the black. And you have no idea how wild of a feeling that is. Damn it! Why? Holy shit! Another 10 gifted subs? What the hell? And another Vor. Thank you very much, all of you. So yeah, this is like a wild month for me. I have had the wildest year. I hit Twitch partner, I hit Warframe content creator, I hit the first of my whole entire streaming career of like fully in the black. Like, it is a wild like past 6 months for me. And thank you again, Don, for the another 10 gifted subs. Enough gifting subs from you. Listen, I totally respect and appreciate everything that you have done. And everyone else also. Brothers, did I not tell this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Remember, if you want it. Oh my lord! Holy shit, we hit the highest hype train we ever hit now? Look at us. Blue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Holy shit, guys. What the fuck? No, Ace, why? No, Ace. No, Ace, but why? But Ace, why? Why would you do this to me again? But why, sir? Please. Please. I don't do emotions good. But thanks, everyone. Like, it's the generosity that you all have been doing for all of the time that I have been streaming, not just financially, but like, you know, generosity with time, being positive, assisting with the community, helping each other is like, is fucking wild. Like, it really is wild. Like, I didn't actually, damn it! I forgot there was another one coming. I thought we were done. At a point, I didn't actually think that I would make the whole streaming career go. Like 6 months ago, less than 6 months ago. Like, I remember having a conversation with my stepmom saying that it's about time for me to give up. And then this started happening. Like, you guys are literally fueling an insane dream. Okay, no. You have to fess up to it. Who did it? Who did it? Who was the anonymous one? You need to fess up to it. I need to spite you. Who did it? Come on. Fess up. It's fucking wild, the amount of generosity that you all have been doing. And like, you know, I'm not that type of guy who's like, I have the best community in the streaming directory, but like, I got a pretty damn fucking good community. And you guys are just, yeah. Yeah. Money moved, back at it. Oh no. Oh no, please, guys, I also don't want anyone to be putting themselves in any financial trouble. Please, if you, like, don't feel like you need to do this. I appreciate it all, but I don't want anyone to have any money problems because of me. Like, pretty please. Like, I really appreciate everything, but like, you're chill, okay? Just, you know, I don't want anyone to be. I've had really bad financial problems in the past because I tried to help people, so I don't want anyone to ever be in that position with me. So, you know, I don't want anyone to be ever worried for money. This is wild. I've a level 9 hype train. Phoenix, thanks so much for the follow. What game is this? Warframe. And also, Vor Rambling Simulator. Oh god, there was another one. Oh no, there was another one. I for the true power of the void. Was you would get an alert dragon if you got a gifted sub. Holy shit! Another 10? What the frig? Bro, what the hell? Okay, listen, we're 2% off from the level 10 hype train. we're 2% off, okay? Hey, level 10 hype train! Hell yeah! Oh no, that means it's continuing. Oh no. Don, thank you again for another 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. They're getting compensation in for no streams for a few days? Maybe. Give the boy a treat? Okay, I have to go find the boy, but he'll get a treat. How them joints? I'm in so much pain, Bionic. I'm in so much pain. Enjoy the baptism of the Yanis key. It is time. We'll judge trespassers. Redemptive power of my Yanis key. Will know my simple truths. Tenno are lost. It will resist. No, damn it! Scam cat, your stupid portals. This death is temporary. The existence, I couldn't find it. Blue, I couldn't find it. And it makes me sad, but also kind of funny. The portals are kicking my ass. Holy shit! Poison, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the invincible as well, Poison. Hell yeah. Wow, I knew that was coming and it still got me. Actually, like that, oh, yeah, don't like, no, that was not okay. Shavrash, how dare you? Okay, that was cheating for Sushi. Sushi got, oh my lord. Hell yeah. Don't forget everybody, if you want to get an emote, a cool high level hype train emote, a Prime Gaming sub, gifted subs, any bits, making Discord make me sad. Damn you, Sushi. It gets me every time. Emotional after that many Vors? Yeah, that was emotional damage. Yeah, that was like 15 minutes. Prime sub is free? It's true! You get to steal money from Jeff Bezos. And then you get a cool... Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going here. We're basically gonna keep going until this hype train ends. Squad, so, yo. Portilla! Guard! So if you want to stay in this squad... I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Is this murder?
Murder? No. Thank you, Sush. Do you hear a subathon? It's not supposed to be a subathon.
Smash.
Smash. Yeah, I'd smash. Yeah, smash. That's my favorite one. This is my favorite sound effect. Coming up right now.
Preacher, preacher.
Pokemon
Is
fan
your
664 just subscribed.
Give unto the void.
How about I scalp off your little danglers and give them
to the void? Hmm? What do you think about that idea, Neffy? That's my favorite sound effect. Thank you very much, Pokemon fan, for the tier 1 sub. Incredibly kind of you. Steal from the rich and give to the poor? Exactly. Impromptu subathon? I think actually I'll probably do a subathon. I hope even better. Okay, this one's also really good. Meteor! Yeah, I did hit the sub goal, Blue. You're right. I totally missed that. I hit the 350 sub goal. That's wild. 350 subs. What the fuck? I just processed that. What? Fuck off. Stupid Discord noise. Okay, I can only snooze the ads one more time, y'all. I can only snooze it one more time. You gave Lavos Arcane Battery and then your thoughts came back? What thoughts? The thoughts of the darkness? Holy shit. Sushi! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, this one's pretty good too. Just are gone. Only one thing to prevent ads, more gifted subs. Lord have mercy upon all of our souls. Holy shit, what a wild... What? Oh, I got a little golf club emote. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell. I like that one. Holy shit, a level 10 hype train. I have legitimately, actually, yeah, we beat the record twice today on hype train. What the hell? Oh my god, these portals, please. Please, Scamcat. All right, well, GG. Thank you, Sushi, for the gifted sub, Pokemon Fan for the tier 1, Poison for the 5 gifted, Dawn for the first set of 10 gifted, Blue for the first set of 5 gifted, Dawn for the second set of 10 gifted, Poison for the 100 biddy, Blue for the... That's my brain. Always. Blue for the 1500 biddies, Rogue for the 25 biddies, Dawn for the third set of gifted subs, Ace for 5 gifted subs, the first set, Dawn for the fourth set of 10 gifted subs, Blue for the second set of gifted subs. What the hell just happened there? And that's not even including Dawn for the dial-up, Dawn for the Discord, Dawn for the Argon, Sushi for the Discord, Dawn for the Meteor, Dawn... Oh, did I spell Meteor wrong? That's hilarious. Dawn for the Danglers, Shavrash for the Smash, Sushi for the Murder, Lord of Ikea for the Emotional Damage, Sushi for the Discord, Sushi for the Rap Tap, Savrash for the Rap Tap, Poison for the Invincible, Anonymous for the Vor Speech, you jerk, you should just admit who you are. Ace for the Vor, Ace for the Vor again, Dawn for the Vor, Ikea for the Vor. What the hell? What? The hell? Barkster, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Holy smokes.
It is done, Tenno.
That is wild. What the hell was that? There was a lot of golds in that run. It's true. I even gave up a gold for something that I didn't own already. Wow. Like, I mean it in saying, like, I appreciate all of you. And, like, for those of you who can give, you know, in that way, in, like, financial way, is incredibly kind. And then, like, all of you just being positive and happy is, like, amazing. This is wild. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, thank you all. That's crazy. You found your way here from the Nezha video, so you're not using one of the builds? Swipes his Nezha under the rug? That's fine. I want you to use my builds. I hope you enjoy it. I hope that you love the hell out of it. You fall asleep for an hour and a half and then you break Zeno? Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. What do I have in my inbox? For the love of God, Scam Cat, if this is 50 Tellurium, I'm going to be upset on your behalf.
Yeah.
It's not 50, but you think I'll need it? Okay, we got 1 Tellurium. Oh no, what is this? A Yarali skin? Thank you very much, Voyage. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you very much, Ace, for the Tellurium, I guess. You've been loving, but your brain turns off and boom, you die by your own mistake. That is the problem. Attention span is the leading cause of death for players in Warframe. It is true. It is true. You meant in a future stream? Oh yeah, it's a future stream. This was like, everyone was like, that's fucking wild. Wokataru, welcome on in. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here. I snoozed it for 15 minutes while that hype train was going on. I do have to run this ad. I literally don't have a choice. So sit tight, everyone. I'm not gonna be here because I need to go stretch and also wash my face because I am melting. But thank you very much, Lord of All and Woke Up for the follows. If you know, if you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you know, the spiel of make ad go away. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, my brain's gone. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Wow. Yeah. Completely wild. Still, yep. I'm processing. Holy shit. Okay, you won't send 50 if this is 49. Oh, it's 100. Why? Though, why did you spend that much, 1,000 platinum on sending me Telerium? You spent 1,000 platinum on Telerium. But like, why? What the hell? Thank you, I guess? Oh my lord. May you join for another relic run? We got a few people on deck waiting. Is this enough health on Araxia? Let's see. 1,700 health and then times a bunch. Maybe? It's so much health. Why though? Why that much health? Blessing even? Holy, oh, you know what, Laugher? You could have more. Laugher, you could have more. You need to put a Forma here. And you need to max out your Umbral Vitality. And then you can put on, that aura that gives you more strength, more health. What one is it? Physique. Yeah, you gotta max out your mods and throw on Physique, and then you're at, like, peak health levels. Did I see your Labos? I didn't. Laugher, but I do love your Labos. This looks fantastic. You need to form up for your Araxia? Yeah. Did I see your Ureli yet? Ooh, pretty Ureli. Ooh, I like, actually. That's kind of a cool color combo. I like that, Laugher. Did the boy get his treats? He's still hiding from the heat, but he will get his treatums. I can't coax him out in this heat, sadly. What would I place with Galvanized Shot? You just got the ribbon, so you're thinking Isotope, right? Toxin, critical damage, electricity. Nice, actually. That's quite nice. Yeah, Isotope would make the most sense here on this build. Isotope is basically the only thing that you can swap out here for Galvanized Shot. Yeah. The rest, like, Magnetic Might for the bonus damage to Overguard, and also the critical damage is really, really nice. This is the one that's, like, the weakest link, so to say. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Trying an Enervate build now? I actually don't know if Enervate's the right way to go on here. Because I forget what its critical chance gets when you get from there. Does the evolution on it give it any critical chance? I forget. Is critical chance below increased base critical damage multiplier? No, okay, so it doesn't have a critical chance here. So yeah, Enervate does make sense. Yeah, critical chance to make Enervate does make sense. Because there's no critical chance on its evolutions. Holy crap. Yep. Sorry. Processing still. Dead Brawl Party. Hydroid Drip. Ooh, you say it's basic, but it still looks very good. You might need to recolor the cape a little bit, though. It's not, it's kind of showing up here, but it's not really showing up anywhere else. So you might want to recolor this color here on your cape so it matches more to the color here. And same with the Signa. Oh, but you probably can't change the Signa. Maybe having those two tying together then is actually the right choice. Zero. Saren, let's see. This looks like a caster Saren to me. The only thing I would say on here is you don't need umbral fiber. She does have a fairly decent base armor though, so you could use umbral fiber to fairly decent extent here. Gloom? Oh, Gloom's on here over regenerative molt? Ooh, I wouldn't do that. I would probably just run... Molt is really, really powerful because it's a status cleanse. As well as... but you got such high range, Gloom. I really value molt and regenerative molt, especially when you're playing sort of a health tanky-ish here, right? But like... you should be fine because you got such high range on here that you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. I wouldn't use enemy radar. Growing power. Probably, hey, Aldice, how you doing? I wouldn't use enemy radar. The only reason for not using enemy radar is because you can put enemy radar on your companion, right? Through, animal instincts. Ignis Wraith. Doing well? How am I? I'm doing amazingly. Outrageously so. So, the only thing here... no, actually, I wouldn't change anything on here. This looks really good. What do you whisper? To send something, you go like this. Zenosfire-ttv. And if you ever need my in-game name, you can also just type !in-game name and you'll get it right there. Oh my lord. Yeah, primed cryo rounds instead of rhyme rounds. That's really the only thing that you can do. Sorry, my leg is freaking out here. Hold on. Ow. I'm old and broken. I need to stretch. Everybody do a stretch break. We gotta stretch. Y'all been sitting on your butts all day. Get up and stretch your legs a little bit. Ow. Ow. It's officially your birthday? Happy birthday! Happiest of birthdays, Pokemon.
Oh, hell yeah!
You stand for 10 hours minimum? Okay, well, maybe you don't need... well, you should probably still stretch. Stretching is still good for you. Gotta take care of your bodies. Was working this morning, might stretch as it might break you. You can do a little bit stretch. Just a little bit. You don't need to do a crazy big stretch, just a little bit. Take care of your bodies. Remember, a healthy body is a healthy Tenno. Yeah, the only thing I would say here is swap out rhyme rounds. Swap out rhyme rounds for, prime cryo rounds. If you don't have prime cryo rounds yet, the Baro Katir relay will have it for you. I wouldn't probably use Vigilante Fever here. I would probably use, Hey, Enter, how you doing? I would probably use, the other fire rate mod, Vile Acceleration, if you want to go that route, and then prime cryo rounds. Scope? Really? Interesting. Crux for the more status chance. That makes sense, yeah. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, I like. And this is your Lavos. Ooh, pretty in pink. We love bunny Lavos. Yes. Can Ignis even hit weak points? Yeah, you can. Yep. Thoughts on this crit Latham build? Enervate for your crit. Crit chance. Magnetic heat, viral, radiation. The only thing I would do is switch out accelerated isotope for galvanized shot. But then, like, with the alt fire mode, because I think that it does have an AoE, you gotta get the precise hits for the extra damage, but you know. That's the only thing I would switch. Yeah, it's AoE, but I think that the direct damage can still get the bonus damage there, can it not? Or is this a full AoE? Like the compressor, where it can't get galvanized shot? Yeah, okay. You think it gets galvanized shot? If it gets galvanized shot, that's the only thing I would say, is get galvanized shot on there for the increasing your damage. Otherwise, it looks good. Quantumar, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Entcloud, what do we got? Ivara. Ooh, actually, I really like that. Super vibrant. Super duper vibrant, actually. Yeah, it doesn't work for Latum? Okay, if it doesn't work for Latum, then don't worry about it. You love this skin? I forget what skin this is for Ivara. What skin is this for Ivara? It's the Scathy skin, which is one of her deluxe skins. Take my sword. What do we got? What do you think about this? Coat of Sporthrix? Volatile variant, Spectral Serration, Crux, Proton. Why Proton? I guess the extra status chance and critical chance while you're wall lashed, especially if you're using this on a rack suit, would be pretty funny. Yeah, looks good. Oh, on my character, that was, who was that? Nova? This one here? This is Nova's deluxe skin. This is the Atomica skin. And then these are the shoulders from Nightwave, which you can earn this Nightwave currently. And then this is the Syandana from her deluxe skin. Said anything about Saren? I do have VODs, of course, both here on Twitch as well as over on YouTube as well. The only thing I was really saying about your Saren there was, I'm not a huge fan of Gloom on there. I kind of like Molt and Regenerative Molt, but it's not like Gloom is a bad choice. You know what I mean? And this is the build that you're using it on. Okay, so you got double proton for the wall latch damage reduction. And you're sitting up on walls with the Sporthrix, Crepuscular for the invisible damage, to work with the Spectral Serration that you have on your Sporthrix. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good to me. Looks solid. Nothing to say there. Looks good. Uzi, Dexibaris. Damage Corpus, critical chance, minus zoom. I'd keep rolling that Riven personally. And then of course get some more form on here so you can get max rank mods. And then you should be good. Yeah. Less dying with Gloom just because you tend to forget you even have Molt and can just constant Gloom. And that's totally fair. If you kind of want that sort of more brain off, you know, type of thing, I get it. If it works for you, it works for you. And that's ultimately, at the end of the day, what matters. Proton allows you to not need a Verglass Raven or Raxia's 4 is so nice. Ooh. Ooh. What we got? Conjunction Survival? Alright, who wants to join? We're gonna go do a quick Conjunction Survival. Who wants to join? Ace, you haven't been with us yet today. Anybody want to join? Come on, come all. N7 if you, or NZ if you could tell me what your in-game name is and take my spells. Take my sword. E-Z-E-R-O. Don, don't worry, we'll get you another time. Not a worry. All is well. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to do another defense. Is there a defense here? Oh, we could roll the dice again. We could roll the dice again. Oh, we could roll the dice. What's my Nova build right now? Right here for you. You're not gonna live. You just super burned down a Warframe right now. Frustrated you're not having Warframes built out. Don't worry about it, Blue. Relax, sit back, chill, don't get burned out. Nobody, including the devs, want to see you get burned out. So just sit back, relax, all will be well. Oh, did we... Yeah, someone forced. Okay, oh, try not to force, try not to force. Take my sword. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on. What happened here? We lost the sword and we lost the A0. Okay. Invites are out. Get back in here. I don't know what happened there. Something broke. Something broke. I don't know what it was. But here, let's get this going again. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. Why? Yeah, something is happening here. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Okay, I'm remaking the squad. Hold on. This is something has broken with the connection here. Hold on. Hodl. Z0. Take my sword. And aced. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's give it one more try. My hands are off the keyboard. Okay. There we go. Problem solved through the power of perseverance. Oh, you got kicked, Ace? It's okay. We'll shoot you back an invite. Yeah, this is cursed, apparently. Okay, hold on. Let's sit right here. Let's see if we can get Ace back in. Let's see if we can get Ace back. Ace, for some reason, been having problems with connections lately, so we'll give Ace a second here. Turning off IPv6 did not fix it, apparently. Okay, Ace is back. Oh, we got the bad map. Rip. Ripperino.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Yeah, I was hoping for the luck of getting the good map, but we didn't get the good map. So we're doing defense just so that we can get this done pretty quick, because defense is, of course, pretty dang fast these days. Thank you to that change, Pablo. Appreciate the heck out of ya. Story. Say I'm not like the others. What am I saying? I'm not just another one. Your things. You're the pretender. Yes. HSR? Honkai Star Rail? Oh no. Rest in peace. There you go, Blue. You're gone. They have a Fate collab. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Hold up, you'll defend HSR? Oh no, it's all gacha games. It's not HSR specifically, it's all gacha games. But honestly, you know, you can play the game free to play. So, you know. You think about it, relics are gambling? Yeah, but they don't cost me money. You got bored of rolling? Okay, Sushi, we'll take a look at this in a second. Warframe isn't a gacha game? I wouldn't say so. You can't really do it with money. I think that's kind of the big defining feature, like, difference between Warframe and other gacha games. Is, you know, the requirement for cash. Speaking of gacha games, and it's only because, you know, Honkai Star Rail is owned by Hoyo, which is, I believe, a Chinese company. I wonder what Steve was doing in China for so long. Wait, is this a gold crate? No, no, it's not. It's just another one. The light. Spent more money than you care to admit. Spent a ton of money on Warframe. It's true. Had a gacha mechanic unintentionally and they removed it? Yeah! That's going all the way back to that, the companion skin change slot machine that they accidentally made. I'm actually really happy that Digital Extremes has done a very, very good job at trying to limit those and limit sort of gacha mechanics like that. Just because I don't think Warframe could ever be as popular as it is, you know, to what it is today if they did put in those gacha mechanics back when Warframe was first out. And it's nice that they're continuing the trend of no gacha mechanics, you know what I mean? It's free though? Exactly, it's free. Iron Denker! Kier. I have no idea, but welcome on in. Yeah, you two are gonna have to fight to the death. That's clearly the only answer. What are DNA stabilizers again? Great question. I don't know. Oh, I'm so excited for Tennocon concert. Guys, I'm really excited for Tennocon, but I'm also really excited for Tennocon concert. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot about that, Take My Spells. I totally forgot about that. Coming in from TikTok to say hello? Well, welcome on in, Den. If you like my TikTok, you should go check out my YouTube as well. Because I put out long format videos over there. You're about to head off. Thanks for your amazing stream as usual. Have an amazing time at Tennocon, and thank you, peeps, for being amazing as always. Sadly, won't be see you guys for 2 weeks. You're going on vacation shenanigans. Ooh, well, I hope you have a wonderful vacation and a safe one, and we'll catch you when you're back. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be safe. Enjoy your trip. Way too much money on Fashion Frame and never felt cheated. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing with Warframe's economy, right? Like, I don't think a lot of players feel that the economy is unfair to players. Like, I'm certain that there is probably some, of course, there's always people who are going to complain. But it's, like, I think the mass majority of us agree that Warframe's economy, as in, like, what you have to pay real money for, is relatively fair. Speaking of real money, we do have to run some quick ads here. So y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You feel cheated by a Syandana because it closes all the time? I don't know what Syandana that is. Is that the new one? The Sebagon, no, Styanax Deluxe one? Yeah, that's the, I agree, Violet, but they did say that they're no longer going to be doing stuff like that, and so far they've been keeping their word for it. The Aztec wings, so yeah, the Styanax Deluxe wings. Yeah, I agree. It would be kind of nice to have an option to have them always deployed or not. I do agree with you. It would be nice. Yeah, the enemies attacking when you're doing fishing can be a bit annoying, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Using a VAR to be an invis while you're fishing. That's not a bad shout either. That's certainly not a bad idea. Yeah, I really wish that I had that Meg in front. I mean, specifically, I really wish that. There's an arcane everywhere. It's always just within reach, but just too far away. Hey, Unwanted, how you doing? What you up to? Citrine New Augment? Oh, the Citrine New Augment is wildly good. That Frost Signa, yeah, I hope that they figure out a way to bring those back. I know that there is potential legal shenanigans with it, but I do hope that they figure out a way to bring those back. You pulled a new Pokemon card on Monday and it's worth 20 euros. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Welcome back, Unwanted. Good to see you again. Oh my lord, it is warm today. I gotta... Oh, look at this, 2 golds. Ooh, tasty. Why is there legal trouble with those? Because I forget what country it is. Yo, Hexer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. Welcome on in. What did you get up to? How was your day? Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Yeah, so I don't remember if it's a Canadian law or if it's a Chinese law to do with the limited time stuff. That is where the problem lies. And I can't remember if it's one, both, or either. But it has to do with certain laws and limited time availability on stuff. Yeah, but I think that there's also a Canadian law, Blue Blaze, that may also be interacting with that. And that's the reason why I say that. Kick some sister butts and Netracels, heck yeah, that sounds fantastic. Because don't remember, Digital Extremes is owned by Tencent now, so they do have like a bit of a weird legal jurisdiction that they need to operate in, being, you know, Chinese in certain aspects and then Canada in other aspects. So it's like a little bit of a weird legal situation that Digital Extremes has kind of found themselves in. But I do hope that they kind of figure it out in one way or another, maybe like, you know, a revamp of the skin so it's a little bit different. And like, it would be cool if they like, here's the revamp of the skin so it's a little bit different, and everyone who bought the heirloom skin before will have it for free. And then they give people sort of the opportunity to get the new one. Kind of like how they did with the drippy backpack from last year's Tennocon. Yeah, exactly. The Sushi brought up exactly as well. Kind of like how they did with the backpack, where they brought out like a different variety of it, so it's essentially the same thing, but a little bit different, you know? Like, different enough that it's fine for the legal people. Like, that's what I would hope that they can figure out, but I don't know if they'll do it, or if they have the functions to do it, or the legal right, like, the legal way to do it. So yeah, you know, that kind of whole shenanigans of like, they have to operate, of course, around legal stuff and have to manage that stuff, which can always be messy, especially when you're working with international jurisdiction stuff. Heirloom X skins for just the two of them then? Yeah, I think it would be kind of nice. Oh, and also to thank Hexer, and Hexer, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. When I'm done streaming, I raid and run too. But to thank Hexer for the raid, we will do a little giveaway here in just a few minutes. Like to hang out for a bit? No worries. You do what you want to do. But, like, I really don't blame you for needing to raid and run if you do need to go. Every time I'm done streaming, I raid and run because I got stuff to do. I got work to get done. I got analytics to analyze. I got videos to film and record. So I 100,000% understand. Or food to find, even. Squad, we're gonna be heading out at 12, just as a reminder. Yeah, you think you're cool? Turning off my abilities? What if I just turn off your life? Huh? What now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get life turned off. Come to me faster! Get deaded faster! Oh my lord, it is hot. On the Kuva Carrick, probably heat. But don't forget, the Elemental Vice allows you to swap around your elements at will, so, you know, go for it. Elemental Vice makes life so much easier. You never need to worry about your progenitor anymore. And that is a fantastic addition to the game. When they said that they were coming out with that, I lost my shit. I completely lost it. I was like, this literally is a game changer, and people really don't seem to understand how important this is. Like, that saved so many players so much time and platinum by doing that. Major 49%, 59% shell dag usable? What did you have on it? What was the element on it? Impact shell dag is not good? Would never have guessed. Who would have thought? Save so much RNG on Coda 2? Yeah, exactly. It was overall, I think, a very, very good decision of them to do that. It was multi-use item? No. So it's one per weapon. So not multi-use in that way, but it's multi-use once you've installed it onto a weapon. So it's one per weapon, and then you can use it infinitely amount of times on that weapon. But that's probably what you meant, but just sort of like for everybody else, just to clarify. Avarosen, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I couldn't, yeah, no, the way that they properly did it is fantastic. Brute Pale Rider, welcome on in. Drink my water? Yeah, I really should actually. Remember, if you're coming to Tennocon this year, it is hot in Canada. Do not listen to the propaganda of Canada always being cold. It is very hot here. You might want to bring yourself a reusable water bottle. All tap water in Canada is safe to drink. If you live in a city. If you live in a city, you're fine. and London is a city, so you'll be fine to drink the tap water. The igloos are melted and become lakes. Yeah, they're pretty great though. Heatwave is breaking on Friday, thankfully. Thankfully. Zoes, did you see what London's temperature is supposed to be like for Tennocon? And then starting back up there. Sheesh, how's it hanging? Pretty good, dude. How you doing, Roadrunner? Welcome on in. 26 and 28? Oh, that's pretty reasonable then. That's pretty reasonable. Ooh, I wonder if I'm gonna have to wait in line or if I get nepotism privileges for being a Warframe content creator for not having to wait in line. That would be great. I wonder if I get nepotism privileges. So I don't have to stand in line for too long. A little tired, but you're figuring out Temple? Temple? Oh, quick heads up, Roadrunner. You probably don't actually have 15,000%. There is a known bug right now with some of those buffs where the percentage is not showing properly. So I hate to rain on your parade, but that's probably not what's happening, and I'm terribly sorry. But it is really funny to see the buff number go up to a couple 100,000, which I have gotten it up to before on Temple. It's pretty funny. Your damage didn't feel like it was 15,000? Imagine if it was. But imagine if it was 15,000. How hilarious would that be? You'd live forever and ever. Yeah, but I only get Zoes. I'm wondering if I even get to skip the VIP line. I probably don't. But it would be cool. At least your Dante isn't broken. Dante's fun. I love Dante. I was very anti-Dante, and then they put an what's it called? Arcanes on Noctua, and then I was like, ooh, this is funny. I can do funny things with this. Until you completely fell for that. Love being a support and attacker at the same time, and that's really what I like, Brute. That's what I like. You nailed it right on the head. The being able to be like a support but also high damage is crispy. Crispy. Front row with other Warframe content creators? You freaking know it. I'm gonna punch children out of my way to get front row. For legal and actual reasons, I'm not gonna punch anybody, but I will shove them aggressively. Also, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Noctua was good before? Yeah, but now you get 78% power strength and 39% efficiency.
They fought well. Good damn.
It's just that much better. I'm gonna punch Kai? I'm gonna punch Kai. No, of course I'm not gonna punch anybody. I love Kai. Kai's great. Actually, I forgot Kai's going. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna meet Kai too. Hell yeah. All right, duty squad. Rap battle with Kai? Kai will win. I'm not that imaginative. Toxin critical damage minus ammo maximum? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Although, I would probably not run Malignant Force. I would maybe throw on, like, Magnetic? Or, like, Radiation, maybe? Just like a different status effect. You know what I mean? That's my only thought. Because you just got this extra space here, right? Because this just takes up this. And sure, you're losing a little bit of status, but you're getting more status here. And you're getting all your stats that you possibly need here. So, like, that's the only thing I would say. on here, Sush. Otherwise, I think your build's great. If you really needed those 60, but the heat weighting, maybe that's why you're doing that. The heat weighting, so you get better chance at heat effect. But it's not too bad. It's still 11%. Yeah, but that's 11% with this. Okay, never mind. Sleep token, you rate it? I love sleep token. This album, every morning, I go for a 40-minute walk before I start working. And, for about 45-minute walk, and I just listen to this album. It's like my wake-up album. I just wander around for, like, a long time and just have a good time with it. Fire rate, damage, and multi-shot. Ooh, that's certainly not bad, Roadrunner. Especially with the new augment for, the Vesper. I actually don't like running Acuity with the new augment. I prefer running the multi-shot. Oh, wait, no, is it? Hold on, you can find out. Here, you can find out for yourself whether or not what I run on my leaded gas. It's been so long since I've been back in the Orbiter. And it's only because the Orbiter doesn't eat up my graphics card as much for some reason. Multi-shot is amazing with leaded gas. Yeah, I think it's leaded gas that I run the multi-shot build with. Okay. Don. You said that you would like to play. Are you around and available? Yes, would you like to join? If you would, what's your in-game name? And Silver requested a spot. Isn't leaded gas the pistol? Yeah, the Vesper 77. Is there an opportunity for a +1? Yes, we're just getting the people who are on deck first in, and then if we have room, it is all you. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, Silver Phoenix, you had a reserve spot, but I don't know if you're busy or not, so if you could say something, that would be cool. That would be mighty cool of you. If you're around. And if not, I have room for 2. Okay, Roadrunner, what's your in-game name? You're heading to bed? No worries. Go rest, Blue Blaze. Blaze Blue. Why do I call you Blue Blaze? Oh, is that the game or is it Blaze Blue that's the game? Anyway, take care, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Road. Inv. Road Runner. Runner. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got room for 1 for some relics. If anybody would like to join, we're just gonna do a quick Steel Path relic run here. Voyage? Hold on, we'll see if a new person wants to join Voyage. You're on deck. We got room for 1. You know how it is. Voyage gets it. Voyage is a regular around these parts. But doesn't seem like anybody's gonna take it, so it's all you, Voyage. Okay, let's go see what we got. We got just something nice and quick and chill. Europa defense? Actually, I like the Europa defense. We can go do this one. Yeah, we can go do this one. And I'll throw up some rad relics here for you guys so that you can get a better chance at getting some golds. Dawn, Voyage, or Roadrunner, are you needing anything in specific from Neo relics? Do you need anything from Neo relics, specifically? And I will throw it up here. Nope, just need golds, that's it, perfect. We'll throw up 4 rads here. You got Animus Riven, rolled heat, damage, and electricity. Don't know how I feel about it. It's not terrible. Boar parts would be nice. Okay, I don't have any boar parts. Okay, I'll just throw up some rads. This one's always is a set one. The Europa one is the set one here. I'm 90% certain that it's a set one here. Could be wrong, of course. We will resist and bite hard. All in sight. Yeah, see, it's always the style set.
Worthy foes.
It's always this one. This is actually not a tile set that I mind. I like this one personally. Any tips when it comes to building Zephyr for the Steel Path? I'm not really much of a Zephyr player, but I know that there are a few people here in the community that are huge Zephyr players. So definitely, if you haven't joined our Discord yet, which of course everybody and anybody is welcome to join our Discord. There is the link for you all. Please feel free to come and join us. There's the link for you all. Please feel free to come and join us on the other stream as well. Favorite abridged anime series to watch on YouTube? I mean, Hellsing is the one that I like the most, but if it's not Hellsing, then it's Attack on Titan, simply for the harmonize with me, maggot! Oh.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So, if it's not the Hellsing Abridged, because I do love the Hellsing Abridged just because of how sheerly audacious it is. Just pure and utter shenanigans that is that series. Pokemon fan, was it you who really liked the Hellsing Abridged? Hey Vox, how you doing? Bleached Abridged is ridiculous. I haven't seen the Bleach Abridged. Also co-written by Canadians. We love Canada. It wasn't you? Okay, I'm misremembering. My apologies. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade works abridged. Oh, I've not seen either of those. Found your new favorite weapon. Ooh, do tell, do tell. What's your new favorite weapon? Share with the class. Have you seen Sister Leveling? No, I haven't. No. I'll be real. Ooh, the Corfell. Ooh, what you liking about the Corfell? That's a very fun weapon. If it's Torrid, can we ban? No, we're not gonna ban anyone for Torrid. We're just gonna look at them and shake our head in disappointment. Yeah, look at gold. Kuvacone plus primary crux? Yes, it is. You'll force me to watch Sister Leveling on Thursday? Absolutely not. I will be too busy chatting with all of the wonderful fellow content creators and people who are there at the event. I will not have time to watch anything. Lord Akuma! Welcome on in, how you doing? Oh! I also forgot. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away some... No, let's give away a Warframe slot. Is Torrid mostly popular now because of the Incarnate? It's solely popular now because of the Incarnate. See Sir Chris, tell him you said hi. I haven't seen Chris in a few days. But hi Lightning, how you doing? Type exclamation point join everybody and anybody in the Twitch chat to get your hands on a Warframe slot. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. If you've been lurking, you can even win on your first message. Yes. Even on your first message, like slit this. Yes. We've had like 70 or so people win on their first message. I lost track at like 57.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Warframe slot to thank Hexer for the raid, which I definitely didn't forget that we get raided, and then I was distracted because my brain was breaking. But it's now happening. Yes. Yes, we had 2 this morning, and then we had 1 this afternoon. And both of those 2 from the morning were both done. Any advice on farming Sisters of Parvos? Mesa. Mesa's really good for farming Sisters of Parvos, as long as you don't care about your progenitor, because Mesa's progenitor is magnetic. And of course, you don't need to care about your progenitor because of elemental vices, except for the cosmetics, of course, you may want to change. And the reason why is because Mesa makes it very easy to hit all of the ghosts in the Granum Void. And for that farming there, just very, very simple. Are you just sitting there shooting a beam at a pillar? Is this your life? Because I appreciate that. That's a funny way to play Corvex. I am Pillar Man. Yes. Okay. Understood. This is my house. But what if you had all of the pillars up and you just went back and forth activating them? Huh? You're the support? That's okay. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Oh, look, another gold. This is why you play with Streamer Man. See, look, more golds. I summon golds from the sky. From the sky. So the elemental visuals don't change with the vice? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember if they do or not. Find those goddamn walls, those walls, those walls. Whee! Bro, Prime Incarnate is fun. I've heard good things about it. I haven't really invested a huge amount of time into that weapon yet. I did like a basic build on it just for like throwing Forma onto it, but I haven't really done a full proper build on it yet. Where'd you go? Mania! Why don't you just eat balls? Since you opened your stream today, you've gotten 3 golds in a row and runs. That's why you hang out here. Listen, I'm definitely not lying when I say that someone at Digital Extreme says specifically, if you have your Warframe account and your Twitch account linked and you're watching my stream, you get more golds. That's how it works. What mods would I recommend to grab with the extra ducats? Not sick. If you follow me on my YouTube channel tomorrow afternoon, a video will be going up going over all of the things that I personally recommend that you grab. Charlie Brown! Charlie Brown, you won! Please let me know in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I shall send you your gift in just a moment. But I do have to run a quick ad break here. So sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run some ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sorry about it. Charlie Brown 630. Perfect. I will send it to you once I get out of this mission. No, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. And thank Hexer. Hexer Graph. As thanks, you should go give Hexer Graph a follow. Also, just as a reminder, everybody, typically on Thursdays, we do variety days. We haven't for the last 2 weeks because of the special event, plus Tennocon. So we are going to bring that back as of probably next week. What should we play next variety day? What do you think? Is it time for our triumphant return to Helldivers? Or maybe it's check out more Soulframe. Ooh, do you think we're gonna get a Soulframe release date? Ooh, DRG, also a good one. Also a good one. I do like Deep Rock Galactic. It is a ton of fun. Someone suggested date everything. No Man's Sky. You know what? That could be fun too. You hope we get big Soulframe news? Well, Soulframe is going to be having a panel at Tennocon, so hopefully we'll get some more information there, salt-coated. Yeah, let's grab that. Warframe Mobile on Android. You'll be playing it on the way home. Did you notice the giveaway for... one of the giveaways included to wishlist mobile on wishlist the mobile the Android version of the game. My brain broke. Don't mind me. Kind of a dead giveaway? Yeah, I feel like it's a dead giveaway too. I feel like it's not going to be out this weekend on Android, but I feel like it's going to be like announced its launch date on Android. That's my feeling. Oh, also, I still need to go check out the new Dune game. That's another one that's on the list of variety days. Dune Awakening. I typically like to play multiplayer games when I'm streaming, just because it means that we can, you know, play together. So addicted to that game. I know a lot of people who are really enjoying the hell out of that game. And I played a lot of Conan Exiles, another game from them, from Lionsgate, which is actually a Norwegian company, if you didn't know. Kind of neat. I don't know if you should get Dune. Is it good? I haven't played it myself, so I can't give you my opinion on it. But I have heard from other people that it is quite a fun game. If you like survival-styled games, it is a ton of fun. But if you're not a fan of sort of like DayZ or DayZ, Conan Exiles, that kind of thing, where it's like, you know, that kind of game, you might not enjoy it. But also, I don't know how much like those. Rust is another good one. Yep, Rust, of course. I never played Rust, so I don't know that very well. Ark, yeah, Ark as well, yep. But I never played Rust or Ark, so again, I don't really know much about those games. I played a lot of DayZ. My brother-in-law and I, we played so much DayZ during the pandemic. No, not DayZ. 7 Days to Die. We played so much 7 Days to Die. It was like during the pandemic, we went absolutely crazy. I guess you used to like Ark. Yeah, I feel like that's the same. That's the sentiment that I get from like most people who played Ark. Was like, I guess I kind of liked it. Payday 3? I don't think Payday 3 is a survival type game, but I've also never played it, so I can't say. Oh, are you saying game for oh, I see what you mean. Don't worry, I'm here. I swear, I'm here. I swear, I'm awake. I swear, I'm conscious. Yep, no, I clued in. I clued in that it was for recommendations. I'm just dumb. It took me a minute. Making a base that's Horde Knight proof or fighting to survive for your Force Horde Knight? Oh, definitely fighting to survive for your Force Horde Knight. It's hilarious. You prefer a wizard with a gun? Totally fair. 2 Savagon blueprints? We always need more. We are leaving, GG squad.
What you have learned
A
here
fantastic
serves
end
well.
to the farm sesh. Won't be here in a few days. It's true, I won't. I'm gonna be in London tomorrow. London, Ontario, Canada. Oh, the Force of the Sons of Force. Yeah, I did play the Force. I didn't play Sons of the Force, though. Pal World? Ooh, I have played Pal World. I haven't touched it in a long while, but I did enjoy it when I was playing it. Okay, it's time. It's time. How many ducats do you think Ducat Man has? How many ducats do you think I got? 35K? Ooh, that's a big one. It's time. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, Charlie Brown. At Charlie Brown. Hold on. User Charlie Brown 630. Hold on. I got it. There you go. I got it. Warframe slot. Gift. Charlie Brown. There. And grats. There you go. Bow. Charlie Brown plays a different platform. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what platform you play on. Take your gift. Enjoy. Ooh, and you know what's pretty good? When's Baro Relay? The 19th to the 26th. You know what's also really good, everybody? Thanks, Bon Appetit. I'm gonna have a Valkyr heirloom to give away. Next week. Yes, next week. We shall have a Valkyr. I mean, that's what people are going to be doing. A Valkyr heirloom pack to give away. Courtesy of Digital Extremes. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, we have to do it this way because I want to keep one of everything. On the road again. Do. Okay, we're already at 3,000. We're getting it. We need one of each. Where does Oberon Neuroptics drop? Railjack, probably. Because that's where the rest of Oberon drops. Is this all from today? No. This is from like, this is my stash that I've been creating for the past year. But you also have to remember that I do a lot of giveaways and stuff. Ooh, Simo, welcome on in. Hey, a follower goal, hell yeah. Holy crap, I'm almost at 7,000 followers too. That's wild. Roadrunner, thank you for the follow, and Maxi, thank you for the follow. Beg for heals. Oh, hi, you. How are you doing? How much ducats do you think we need for the 19th? As many as you can have. I'm planning on buying all of my cosmetics that I haven't had and all of that tastiness. Can we get a shout out for Beg for Heels, pretty please? Pretty please. Thank you, Sophia. Appreciate you. Melt the ducks. You can take the ducks from the park and melt them down into ducats. For legal reasons, don't steal ducks from the park. You're not supposed to do that. Ooh, Cult of the Lamb. That would also be a good one, yeah. You were thinking only the mods? Oh, I don't know the exact price for all of the mods. I think it's like 30, it's like 10,000 just for the mods. If I remember correctly. Melt. Melt. Okay, we're at 17,000. Melted ducks at the pond. Don't do that. Literally against the rules. How dare you? It's more than 10k for the mods? I don't actually think it is. Prime mods are 350 each. Warframes have 3 prime mods. Warframe's got 3 prime mods. Companions have 3 prime mods. Arcwings have 4. Shotguns have 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7 primed mods? Prime Chamber? That's not a prime mod. That's Prime Chamber. That's different. That's different. That's not a prime mod. That's technically just a legendary. That's a rare mod, not a prime mod. We're at 20,000. More. More. Must turn into ducats. Become ducks. More duckies. More. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm hitting 30,000. The wiki says 16k? That sounds about... Is that for all mods, Uzi? Or is that just for prime mods? Because that screams all mods to me. Which, like, you can save a lot of ducats because, of course, the 6060s are all farmable. So that's including all of those. Right? And the 6060s are all farmable, so that right there reduces it by, except for Jolt and Voltaic Strike, which are Baro exclusives. All prime mods is 17,000? Really? That's kind of surprising. $17,000 just for prime mods? That's way higher than I thought it would be. Well, don't forget, there's like a bunch of prime mods that you don't necessarily need. Like, there's a bunch of utility mods that you just don't need. Like, Tactical Pump, the Banes and Faction mods, if you don't care for those. Like me, I don't care for them. So, like, there's a lot that you can save on. But also, if you have the spare ducats, you should just grab them. Because you don't know, maybe one day... Prime Tactical Pump will be super important. You logged on, but you don't remember why? Because you must frame. You must frame. So much framing. Frame the game. Game the frame. It's good on Exergius? Yeah. Yeah. More. Oh, we're at 30. Slick this, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Now, if I was just doing all of them, this would be much easier because I could just middle mouse click all of these and save myself a lot of time instead of doing this insanity. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully don't miss anything. We're at 31,000. Ooh, Rhino Prime Chassis. Ooh, Saren Prime Chassis. Ooh. Sadaris. Tatsu. Man, this is a lot of platinum that I'm turning into ducats for really no good reason.
Charlie Brown 630 just subscribed.
Charlie Brown, thank you so much for the tier 1. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the Volt. Look at that. That's just money gone down the drain. Screw your platinum. I have ducks to melt. Oh my lord, make it stop. This is what we call streamer power, where we just turn money into ducats. No, I don't think I'm gonna go past 55,000. We're slowing down. We're at only stacks of 3, right? So we're not gonna get that high. Oh, hold on, Glaive Prime. Yeah, F it. Get in my freaking face, you nerd. Actually, the Glaive Prime we will keep a full set, just in case he's... The Glaive Prime we will keep a proper set. Because that could be like a fun little giveaway in the future. Whoops. Thank you again for the tier 1, Charlie Brown. Appreciated. Thank you. Yes. It's very nice. $36,000. 36. 37. Coda, welcome on in. How you doing today? 37. Oh my gosh, how many more until we get to 2s? Okay, at 2s it gets faster. So we're not too far off from 2s. It's like it's a Tuesday. Ha 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 ha. Help me. Actually, we'll keep. Hold on, we'll keep one here. Yeah, we'll keep one here. Yeah. Oh, we're finally here. This is easy now. Look, it's just like this. All we do is hit this now. Whee! The ones and dones. Wow, look at all these blessings I keep getting. If only I needed them. Oh, we're getting to 50. And by 50, I mean 40. We're almost at 40,000 ducks. So many ducks. Quack! We're almost there! Oh, we're at 40,000 ducks! You did a thing? What'd you do? What kind of thing did you do? Oh no, they all remember that we have a duck sound effect. Alright, get your duck out. There you go, just get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. No, no geese, only ducks. Only ducks. So many ducats, oh my lord. Oh my lord, what am I doing with my life? This was like a savings account of platinum that I'm just turning into ducats for the joke of it. Like, I don't need this many ducats, but now I've just kind of committed to it. I really don't need 42,000 ducats. At all. What am I doing with my life? Okay, maybe we are gonna hit 50,000. You think you've gone crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, we're done! It's 43,000 duckies! Okay, no more ducks. That's it. We're done with ducks. No, no more ducks. Nope. No. No. 43,000 ducats. We're good. We're good. Hell yeah. 43,000 duckies. Damn. That's so many. Like, why? Why did I do that? That was so much platinum that I just turned into ducats. What is wrong with me? Oh, well. Alright, everybody. We are calling it here for me today. It has been a wonderful day. I still have to go do my hair, trim my beard, pack my bags, finish a short for tomorrow. I still have so much work to do. But, before we go, Charlie Brown, thank you very much for the tier 1. Hexer Graph, thank you for the raid. Sushi, thank you for the gifted sub. Pokemon Fan, thank you for the tier 1. Poison, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Dawn, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1. Dawn, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s again. Poison, thank you for the 100 biddies. Blue, thank you for the 1500 biddies. Woo! Rogue, thank you for the 25 biddies. Dawn, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1. Ace, again. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Dawn, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s again. Blue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Brainy, thank you for the resub for 5 months, tier 1. Father Raven, thank you for the prime. Crafty Soda, thank you for the prime. Hadley, thank you for the prime. Simon, thank you for the tier 1, 12 months. Hell yeah, whole year, baby. Zarv, thank you for the raid. Paladin Dance Floor, thank you for the raid. And over on the sound alerts, thank you very much, Dawn. Thank you very much, Sushi. I'm not gonna say for each one, everyone, you know what you did to me. Savrash, Lord of Ikea, Sushi, Poisoned, Anonymous, Aced, Blue. And that's it for everybody. Alright, everyone. You did gift 40 subs today, which is wild. Absolutely wild. But for everyone else, we're gonna go send y'all off to a friend of the stream. Let's go drop you all off with... Let's go drop you off with... It's 10. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Anti-Tan. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hello to them and their wonderful community. For everyone else, I will be back on Tuesday next week. Maybe Monday if I feel up to it. But we'll be back next week as I will be at Tennocon. If you are at Tennocon, feel free to come up and say hi. I'd love to meet you. But otherwise, everyone, thank you for the wonderful day. It has been truly, truly wild. I hope that you all had fun. And otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, go say hi to Andy Tan, and have yourselves a wonderful time. And we'll see all y'all at Tennocon. Remember, play Spot the Zenosfire.